All right, here I am back for another episode of Greedfall, the Dying World. And just as I was about to come on, the dog started barking, so I waited a minute because I knew that would be noisy. But how is everybody?
Nobody touches the floor!
Tyler's here. Oh, let's hope nobody gets tossed today. And the blurb worked. How about that? I heard it, saw it. Hooray. Cool. Cool beans. Cal is here too. My two favorite orc busters. Must not talk about how you're the only two orc busters. No, just kidding. Just kidding. I did watch a video on this game, but not like story. I was trying to figure out how to do weapons. She had a ring in here, and that seems to go to this spot first. So it kept wanting to do magic, and I wanted to do bow first. So hopefully I fixed that. And I did find out you can't switch your weapon once the battle has already started. I found out there is so many things that you can adjust when it comes to combat, more than my little brain could handle. So under the options menu, you can set your difficulty, and they didn't have a baby mode, but they did have a story mode, and then that does a default on whether you're invincible or not. Love that. Which more games had that? And of course I enabled it. I disabled friendly fire because, as I have learned in Skyrim, if your people don't duck, you can kill them. Then these were already set. Didn't know enough about them to make any changes. But you can also do something called a game profile. And again, I've only just begun this game, so I haven't specifically done it. But you can set this to, and I thought I had it on focused. Focused is what I wanted it on. Focus means that the other people in your party are autonomous. They do their own thing. I don't have to worry about what, skill they're going to use or what weapon they're going to use. Which if you do custom or tactical, I think the other one is, or hybrid, where you can kind of decide, like tactical gives you full control of everybody, and it's one of those games where you can pause, decide what that person's going to do, let them do their action, and you can just, and like, I don't want to do that, you guys go do your own thing. So I decided I didn't know enough to know in between what I might like, so we're going to play with focus, because from what I understand, it's kind of the more basic. It's closer to the play style of the original, which I really enjoyed. So if any of you have not played the original, I thought it was pretty cool. Very fantasy, cool creatures. And so I think I've got it where I want it. We'll see. So there's also quite a bit you can do in the setup menu for the character. So right now I have 3 in the party, and you can not only set up what weapons and stuff they have, but inventory. So this is all the inventory we have in the party, I assume, in the whole party. Or maybe it's my inventory, I'm not sure. There's no indication at the top on whose inventory it is. And I know we have a chest here, so I'm probably going to put stuff in a chest. Here's our map. We're in the village currently. And then our journal. And then when we're not doing that, we can pick different party members, and they have their equipment. They have skills, so when they earn skill points, we can assign them, and apparently you assign them based on what you want their skills to be. So this guy, I've kind of got him setting up doing a bow, because that was the weapon he had on him when he joined me. But each of these have different skills, so it looks like he can do some healing, do-gooders, decreases recovery time of healing, so it looks like he does a little bit of magic. And then we've got her. The skills it looks like we're working on with her are weapons of war, because she had a big old mace on her. So I'm trying to do that. And then everybody's got attributes. And so depending on what you are using weapon-wise is going to determine if you increase their strength or endurance, focus. We're going to go with definitely perception as I get points, because that improves my rifle, bows, traps, pistol. And then you have these other ones that can do some other skills. So I watched one of, and maybe I should have posted that in the description today. I watched one of the guys, and I really liked how he explained everything. So I'm going to figure out how I can post that in the description at some point. But I really liked how he explained everything. I looked at 2 different ones, and I liked one of them better than another. Then we have, let's see, talents. She has talents that the other people don't have, apparently, in the area of craftsman, survival, diplomacy. Diplomacy comes in handy when you're trying to get people to agree with you. So I definitely want to make sure I'm increasing that one. Alchemy, of course, if I want to make my own potions. Don't know yet if that's something I'm going to do. But it looks like the other 2 do not have talents. They're talentless, which seems sad, but that's how it is. So hopefully I've set things up well. I'm going to put more stuff away, because I have a feeling, oops, what did I just do? We don't need some of this stuff on us. So we're going to put stuff away. Let's see, deposit is A. Confirm. We'll keep potion. Well, let's see. We don't need the saliva on us. Ew. Probably use that to make it a potion. The animal bile as well. We'll play with that eventually. How to make potions. Tin ore can be used to make armor and weapons, so we definitely want that. White liqueur. Alcohol is common base for many potions and all sorts of other good stuff. Soft wood. A piece of fairly soft and fragile wood that can be used to make equipment or tools. And purple canna lily. This purple-hued plant usually grows in ruins and on battlefields. An ingredient in several potions. So we're going to have to learn, I suppose, how to do potions. We have rope. Probably want to hang on to that. And wings. Not particularly nice to look at, but some people mount them and display them on the wall like a trophy. Can be sold. I haven't figured out where to sell stuff yet. So we're just going to deposit it for now. Ew, saliva, that's how you get mono. It sounds like it. Gross. And this is like armor or other wearables, equipment. The way I tell what I'm wearing is I have the fancy little diamond shape in the top left corner, and then each character's tiny little face, which, with old people like me that don't have great eyes, it's like, what? Indicates who's wearing what and who has what and what to do with it. I don't know what this is. Nobody's wearing it. Let's deposit it. We'll deposit stuff that nobody's wearing, and I will explore those later. Combat gaiters. What am I wearing now? Woodsman Greaves, armor of 30, weight of 6. Armor of 76. Is that what that said? Armor of 76? Can I wear those? No, wait. We don't want to wear it. We don't want to deposit those. We want to look at those. Let's see. Is that like something I can look at? And looks like I have all this stuff still on me, but maybe the inventory is what is included in your box as well. Do I look at party? Yes, party. Let's look at these bridges. So I can I'm wearing these 30 armor, or I can do these reinforced gaiters. Can I do those? Or 72 armor. Looks like the other people are wearing those. But damn, I'm definitely going from 30 to 76. It only increases weight by 3, so that seems like a good idea. Let's see, I think the basic armor, that's all I have right now. Looks like I could augment it at some point, because it's got those 2 things there. Armor's 80, definitely like that. She's got armor of 80 as well. Always handy to have more armor. Except in Dune, you want more armor, but you also want to be able to move. So it's important to have stamina. And let's see, I'm going to kind of letting him do his own thing right now. I don't know if I've got any other weapons for them and stuff. So I'm glad we looked at that. This is our bed. What is this to pick up? Consuming a memory stone allows to reset the skills, attributes, and talents points of the selected character so that they can be freely reallocated. Any respecialization can only be carried out in designated resting areas. Oh. Close. Close. Did I use it? Speak to Shada.
Es anken vardo da maored.
Do you need my help? Tell her about the mission concerning the sick. Tell her about the mission concerning the game. Ask her about the ruins. Ask her, there's a couple other things we can ask her. Agent, hi. Are you wearing your butler outfit? I was kind and did a PG one, but there's other choices. How you doing? Thanks for visiting. I had such a good time watching you guys play Wind Rose the other night. That was awesome. I do have to ask though, all those guitars on your back wall, are those yours, and do you play them? And do you play them for us to see? That'd be the other question.
Hadno brige martani. Arfor vashedi des da horagi e bunedi e teniasi nes karantamen.
Forgot my water.
Dent
Heavy
kasim.
rainwater.
Sag es durme oirogadi to anilan yagam. Adloredar data hen midnecht atavuniginem. Oi, budoleg samelsana nilan to ame vreden oledir.
All right, when we're in the village, they do sleep in their native They do speak in their native tongue, but once we're out and about, they don't, because I was like, I can't play the whole game watching subtitles, but so that's the deal. Haven't purchased it yet. Worst words are fun too. Blushing also means you're humble, and that's a good thing as well. All right, ask her about those ruins. We found those at the end of the last episode, which have been pretty sporadic because I was only doing them when I had time, and now this is going to be in this regular spot. Ask her why the ruins are forbidden.
Fravins quai fargada redid. Fravins et mate olme. Kaolad vel. Beren sa senoil e come me luchtos e mares eduven. Saan betrachen ja
Memory of
teugende
the sea monsters rose from the water.
Sardonea ja teugende varadin is to simedo gamen. Echter e naad de enon nil frichtimen ag e rigam ar. Na budmi. Kasur. Na fravind on donne quid sadem
Dark magic, secret weapons.
Quid koishedon runik keolinded.
They might have them hidden there. We got to go check those out then. I do play, but I've never actually played on stream before. A few have asked, so I may have to do that some. I think so. You can't tease us like that. You can't have beautiful guitars on your wall and just make them sit there and tease us. So yes, I do encourage you to play, even if it's Mary Had a Little Lamb. I want to see it. But with that collection, I'm assuming you can do better than Mary Had a Little Lamb. So the ruins are forbidden, and it sounds like our ancestors did something with those. And if it wasn't for some of our ancestors protecting us, demon things would have gotten us. So I don't know why she's saying why are they dangerous, because she already told us they were dangerous, and that's why they're forbidden. Ask her what she knows about the builders of the ruins. Let's see.
Signaradi der quaheole renta, neudamoi. Nas me donegat samelto, radi der emondiuen, from the
Foreigners came from the sea. Well, there's foreigners that came from the sea recently too. I'm ready to hear it. Yes, agent. I'll bring my viewers over. I'm loving the game. I played the original. I love the fantasy and the story behind it. This version is a prequel to the one I played, and the combat system is much more broad. It has one of those systems, I don't know what you call it, where you can pause combat and tell each of your characters to do something. Like, you go use your bow, you go use your magic or whatever. Or you can have it where everybody's independent, and then you can have some kind of hybrid in between, where maybe they're independent, but if you can step in, I don't know. It's quite an expansive system and a lot of choices. I had to watch a video, of course, on what all the choices mean. So you not only can adjust the tactics and how you fight in a battle, but you can choose their attributes, whether they have more magical attributes, more melee attributes. You can select their skills, there's skills points, there's talents. It's quite expansive, so it seems like it would really adjust to whatever play style somebody likes. There's an option. There's presets, or you can customize it. So that's kind of what was confusing me, though, because I've never played any of those games where you had to select the character you're with, like your party member, and tell them what to do. I've watched games like that, like what is it, World of Warcraft. My friend over at Misty Mountain Gaming, I think he does that game, and I think that's one of those games where you kind of pick a party member and tell them what to do. That's not my style. I just give me something to throw something at, or whack something, or shoot an arrow at. I let them figure out what they're going to do. So that's how I play. But I love it. The story is very political in a lot of ways, because it's this country island called Tirfredi that has been imperialists, I think is what they call them, pilgrims, imperialists, whatever, have showed up at the island. And of course, they're cutting all the trees down and killing all the animals. And so we're going to try to figure out how we can all learn to live together and solve the mystery of an illness. And at this point, we don't know if the illness was brought by the imperialists or if it was here. I don't think that's been quite clarified yet. So it's an old story, right? It's an old cultural story in a lot of cultures. And I'm still learning, but it's beautiful, isn't it? It's just beautiful, rich colors to look at. Beautiful, rich colors. Some of the creatures you're going to encounter are just, the imagination is just like, okay, who was thinking about that, and are they on medication? Right? Because some of the creatures, who made that up? But it's a lot of fun. It's a beautiful game. And I also have to say I like the map system, because it's very clear, if I can remember how to open the map. Is it here? Let's see, how do I open the map? Is it, what button is it? I don't know. I don't know. I had it last week. I had it. Map. There we go. Up there. So it's very clear. Like, here's somebody you got to go talk to. Here's a place you can go. We're in the village currently. And when you're out of the village, there's tells you where you got people to talk to. You got a trapper's camp. These are, some of them have fast travel points, so this is a fast travel point. So I like that. And then the doors or the locations that have an exclamation point are either like a main quest that you need to do something with, or it's a side quest. And get the test results as a side quest. So the dark orange is your main quest. So I like that as well. I'm still learning like depth, like which area is high, which area is low, and do I need to be high or low? But I absolutely love that it's very clear where you got to go and that there's somebody there you need to talk to. So I'm loving it. This is only like my 4th episode though, because I didn't have a regular spot for it. So what did we pick up? The memory stone that can be used at a campfire in your home or in your cabin to reset a character's skills, attributes, and talents. So anyway, check out one of my videos, or there's lots of them on YouTube, of course. It came out about a month ago, and I actually had it wish listed because I had played the original, or it's the original, but it's this is the prequel. That gets confusing, doesn't it? All right, Agent. Thank you. Thank you. I'm very excited about it myself. Very excited. All right, so we do have some people to talk to. Looks like somebody here in front of us, so let's go talk to them. Sometimes we've already talked to them, but there's something to come back and do with them. All right, so we've already talked to him, and he's probably given us a mission or something. That's why it says leave. Got nothing more to say. But it's good because it's like, okay, maybe you forgot to do something or talk to somebody. So it helps you know where people are. So we just talked to him. Is this somebody we can talk to? He's just stretching, getting ready to go for a run, apparently. Let's see, do we need to talk to her? Hello. Do you need any help? Talk about other hunters. Okay.
Esme kare nuia fis tagelion. Yigida don denten, smewin. A quel shedum eduven da varedi e tresi kesim.
Ore venre crimo de ira saras. Ent da haidi agadregao de holei kalan. Sient vrego queseis aldani?
So, if you didn't see the earlier episode, some of the villagers that were out hunting got caught in bear traps that the Imperials had put out. And we were sent to try to, get them out of those bear traps. And we got one out, and he's going to be okay. The other one's still trapped. And I was given the opportunity once to get the trap undone, and it said I failed, and that I was supposed to go talk to the Imperial hunters to see if they would help us. We went to the Imperial hunters. They say, you owe us money if you want us to fix this. So then we ended up talking to a captain later, and then when we went back, the captain had told the hunters to vacate because they were abusing the land and getting rid of all the, the animals. So now I don't know how to release this guy from the trap. So there is still a question, and we haven't been able to finish that quest yet. So we find the quests in the journal. So we've got main quests, which we don't have any just at the moment. Or we do, we have the prologue. So we need to do the initiation. Some of that is to complete missions. It looks like we need to complete the initiation mission. A group of trappers in the forest in their intensive hunting were responsible for the disappearance of the woodland life. You've put an end to it. The game should start coming back now. For several weeks, some villagers have been suffering from an unknown disease, and their condition is worsening. Men fears they've caught a disease that afflicts the inhabitants of the distant continent. She asked us to find a cure. So we still haven't figured out what to do with the guy. Dying forest. Investigate the trappers, which we did. Drive them away, which we did. But the problem was help for the hunter. Rorg and Berag, however you say it, got caught in an iron jaw trap. They'll die if we don't act. We've been back a couple times, so there's a mystery there, but we can't close out that quest until we get that. And you can tell we still have that left to do because it's brighter than the rest of it. So that's the last step. Then we got a new evil. The mine supervisor refuses to grant you entry. We eventually got entry, and we were able to rescue some people that were in there, and then we quit our job because the only reason we went in there was to rescue those people. And now we're supposed to ask people in the fort to help you analyze the samples. So we left the samples with the doctor at the fort, so we're going to make our way back there. And then in the lake region, we got some missing scales. And we found this guy who's holding the scales, but he won't give them up. He's lost his mind and thinks he's a Donegad, which is who my character is learning to be. It's like, what do you call him? A shaman kind of a thing, magical person. Toflon, your master, may be able to give you some advice if you choose to help him. Flan won't let you get close to the scales he's taken for his ritual. So we still have to figure out what to do with that. And then we found an old sword in the ruins, and we have to give the old sword to a scholar or someone who can repair it. This old sword was probably forged by the seafarers. You should give it to someone who can tell you more about it. So we got to figure out who that is. I'm thinking that might be someone in our camp, right? That might know. So let's see. Map. Who haven't we talked to yet? Let's see. Who's this guy over here? Visitor's house. What is the... Yeah. Sometimes my controller isn't as helpful as a good pointer. Wonder what he does. I don't think we've talked to him yet. Like, what is this? This looks like the, like, what, produce that you would weigh? I don't know. The justice system. Balance of justice. This is a craft. We have this in our house because it was so we can go craft stuff. But right now, our major markers are back here where the Bridge Alliance's fort is. And we do have a fast travel point, so we will probably do that. I'm guessing. All right, enough about all that. Let's go do stuff. The other thing I hadn't figured out yet is how the hell to pull my weapon out. So that lets me crouch. Oh, that lets me highlight. And that one's disabled. That would be, the X would be the button to control your other folks. But I want to look at the map. So how do I get out of town? I want to go over here to the fast travel. Let me see if I can remember what the... Is this the fast travel point? Nope. See if we can find our way. Look at the mini map. I am very directionally challenged. Anybody who's watched any of my streams know that I get turned around. Alright, let's fast travel. And we are going to go to here where the Bridge Alliance is. I like games that have fast travel. Alright, now you can look around and it'll tell you where things are. They're glowing gold. Let's see, how do you turn it off when you're done looking for it? Okay, you have to hit it again. So you can loot. So far I haven't gotten in trouble with looting, except for there are a few that are locked. And we keep finding coins, but I don't know who you buy stuff from yet. I haven't figured it out yet. Handkerchiefs, some more coins. And I haven't really gotten into the crafting yet. I don't know why people just throw their coins in a barrel. Okay, we gotta go talk to the doctor, and she was supposedly analyzing some, I think it was either soil or water that we were thinking was being poisoned by whatever they were doing in the mine. So she's in here with the captain. That's the captain. There's the doctor. Let's see if she's done.
Hello, Doctor.
Hello, what can I do for you?
As for results of the analysis.
Have you finished analyzing the samples we provided?
Yes, and I have to say, I'm very surprised.
Is it quicksilver?
It is, and I can't explain it. Of course, it's possible that the miners didn't heat the mixture sufficiently before washing it in the river, or that some of the metal was spilled on the riverbank. But I'd never have thought it could poison fish, or the people who eat them. It's an incredible discovery.
That's all well and good, but our people are dying because of your mine and your quicksilver.
Yes, but nobody had realized it. They were indeed.
I mean,
very
you look at your
careless, but
eyes,
there was no
obviously
ill
something's
will on
making
their
you ill.
part. There have been many cases of miners being poisoned. Most of the time it's because they breathed in the fumes. In any case, I can prepare a remedy that will help your sick. And of course, you'll have to stop fishing in the river altogether.
Okay.
Iwe dag vis dachi? Took them echter
If we don't fish, we'll starve.
No,
I don't think she understands. Ask why the miners take the risk of poisoning themselves.
Why do the miners risk being poisoned if they know the fumes are dangerous?
Some people think it only happens if you're clumsy, while others think they'll be fine if they take the treatment regularly. This is often true in the short
Like the coal
term,
miners, you do it
but
because it's the only
long-term
job.
consequences of poisoning are almost always fatal. Yet it's hard to quench the thirst for gold. I understand that your people don't attach much importance to it. But where we come from, gold makes the world go round. Anything can be bought and bargained with gold, including lives.
Ask about the treatment.
What does the treatment involve?
Your patients have accumulated poison in their bodies. This treatment will help them eliminate it, but it will take time. In the meantime, they'll have to rest and stop eating fish. Would you like me to make it for you?
Nastur me mes munigin armansa yigaik echtrag.
Thank
He's
you,
not
but
sure he
we'll
wants
have
to
think
trust
about
her.
it first.
Ask for treatment of the sick.
We needed the treatment you told us about for our people who have been poisoned. Can you help us?
Of course. We'd better get started right away, since it's going to take some time. Come on, I'm going to need your help.
Oh, okay. What shall we
Here
need?
you
We'll
go.
probably gather stuff,
It should
right?
be enough to treat those who are sick for
Oh,
several weeks.
maybe not. Okay.
If you need more, you'll have to come back and find me. They must drink this potion twice a day in the morning and evening. Drink a lot of water and rest. And above all, don't eat any more fish as long as the mine is active. I've told the head miners to be careful about the heating and any discharges into the water. But I can't guarantee it won't happen again. You'll all have to be patient, but those who are sick will recover.
Thank you for your help, Doctor.
Please.
The doctor looks
I'm only
sick.
doing my job.
She needs to take some of her own potion.
I'll leave you to your work. Goodbye.
All right.
Goodbye.
Our journal has been updated.
Cuidao, nemi dawi na base. Ogolei nes igi ar sarenaik sa ovunag. Es radeda sibe dachtent. A coridi dent. Var haskwa wint henyedem.
Anilan.
Basically, he's saying we can't let them keep us from fishing. We'll starve. Maybe we should go back and see Mev. She may have some advice for us. Mev is in camp. All right, let's look at our journal. Whoops, wrong button. Journal. All right. For several weeks, some villagers have been suffering disease. Okay, so we need to go back and give them the cure. I'm assuming that'll close that out. We still got to figure out how to help them. Maybe we'll go back. Maybe after talking to people in the village, we figured something out. A new evil, report the findings. Then we still have the missing scales and the mysterious runes. And we got to figure out who we're giving the sword to. See if there's anything to talk to the captain about before we leave.
Hello, Captain.
Hello, young people. Is there a problem?
Apparently not.
We'll leave you to your duties, Captain. Goodbye.
So I wonder if
Goodbye,
there's
young
like a
people.
blacksmith here we can take the sword to, or if it's going to be someone in our camp, in our village. So I do believe there was a blacksmith here. Yeah, there's a craft table here we can actually use. Let's see, can we talk to him? Can we use the thing? No. Can we talk to him? No. Yes. Speak to coin guard.
Need help?
No. Can we fix the sword ourselves? Steel hunting knives. Can I upgrade them? Ooh, what does it take to upgrade them? Leather shoulder guards. So I should, when we get back to camp, I should see if we can update, because we may have the stuff we need back in camp to upgrade. So that's good to know. We can recycle stuff. Maybe if we're not going to use them, it looks like one of our ladies is using this particular mace of destruction, but it doesn't look like anybody's using the Skyfire hammer. Wow, we have lots of these great spiked mace. Looks like we need to upgrade some of this stuff. Sword is the ancient one here. And are these swords we have? I don't think they're swords we have on us. I don't think. These were magical stuff, and when I had them on, I couldn't figure out how to choose them and then change back to my bow. The same with the ring, so I've taken them off. I don't think we have these weapons yet. There are recipes. We can do a poison trap. Doesn't look like we have the materials, or we can make it yet. Is there anything that helps us undo the trap? I don't see anything. Is there anything in craft that, like a key or something for the trap? Vicious daggers. 9 physical damage, critical damage, block damage. Looks like some we can use depending on our level. This one I'm not a craftsman too, so I can't use that one. This one I can use. but I can't upgrade it here because I don't have any of my supplies. Okay, so this isn't where we want to find out about that sword. All right, well, we know we have to talk to Mev. She's back in camp, so let's see, where was that fast travel point? Was it outside the gate? We just unblocked their door. I wonder why we just felt like we could do that. I think we actually came in down here, right? I missed it. Where's the fast travel point? Gotta pay attention to the mini map. Looks like it was right here by this gate. Ah, this. Oh, it's not the same as it is out in the wild. Looks like a street sign. All right, let's go back to camp. All right. Okay, let's see. Probably go sleep because it's nighttime. So where is our little hovel is back to straight and then back to the right.
Lemat, Aragdes Shantanu?
I mean, the language is beautiful. I can't understand it, but it's a beautiful language. That's not mine. Where's mine? Mine is farther back. Here. We have definitely got people to talk to in here. Here we go. I wonder if there's a way to tell what time it is, but all I can really see is a moon, like that bottom left corner, there's a moon, so I'm assuming that means it's nighttime. I thought this was my house, but it said Darren's house. Well, there's the bed and there's the storage. And the craft place is over here. Let's see if we can make any of this stuff. Upgrade. Looks like we can't upgrade. Can we upgrade the knife? Let's see if I can upgrade my bow first. Upgrade. Increases the damage, but what is crit chance? I don't know what crit chance, but it decreases that. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. But it doesn't look like I can, because it looks like I have to be like a craftsman 2 or 3, so I can't upgrade that. I'm not using the knives, but can I upgrade this? If I had leather, can I make leather? So that would make a breastplate. That would increase the armor. So we got two different. They are very similar in style. One improves resistance to poison. Then, oh wow, really choose the armor. So I can do either of these if I have the leather. Let's see, can I make leather? Or is that something you have to find? looks like I'll be able to craft stuff when I'm better. What about recycling? Can I get leather out of anything I'm not using? We're not using the Woodsman. It has one piece of leather. What did it say? Can't be recycled? Ah, shoot. Okay. So I'm not going to have leather, I'm guessing. I don't see where you can make leather. We can make traps and poison on our weapons. Healing ointment. We're missing a lot of materials still. Okay. All right. So there's not much we can do there. Now, just out of curiosity, let me check our chest. I'm hoping you pull from the chest and you don't have to have this stuff on your person. So let's see if I got any leather hanging out in here. Soft wood, rope, and a kerchief. Let's deposit those. We don't, unless we plan on getting a cold. Can we put those away? Since we're not wearing them. Anything else here we're not wearing? We're not using this. Nobody seems to be. I worry about putting it in my slot because I really want to be able to use my bow, and when I had something else in the first slot, then I couldn't figure out how to switch back and forth. Isn't that ridiculous? Redonkulous. So it looks like I can make explosives. No, I can deposit them. Take. I have a energizing potion. Instantaneously restores all the drinkers. Minor healing potion. We have 18 of those. That's good. And the question is, how do we use them? We got all this animal saliva and plants and yummy, yummy mushrooms. I do not see any leather, so I don't know if it's something we end up making or is it something we find. We have a shovel, dog tooth, embroidered handkerchief. We got 6 of those. Maybe when we can find out who we sell this stuff to, we can make some coin, but I don't know where to buy stuff. But look, we have necklaces. We have bracelets, rings, thick Lowollian scale, quite decorative. It could be sold. Okay, so we just gotta find. Oh, is all that stuff we have in here? Can I recycle any of this? Yeah, I don't know. Looks like we're finding clothing while we're out and about. Oh, that's something I figured out. Even if you're wearing a hat, you can show it. You can make it hidden, kind of like Return to Moria, where you can turn your cosmetics. You can turn it off. Gauntlets of the Sailor. Scale skull mask. Hat. I suppose I could put on, I mean, right now this doesn't have any better armor, but I suppose you could, put one of these outfits on. Mountain puzzle. Use their magic to create these huge puzzles made of engraved stones linked together by roots. Then we have other bows. Capes. Serpent torque. Huh. So it looks like we have all that in our chest. So when I find out where I can sell stuff, anything I don't think I want, I'll sell, right? I have no idea. But there's no leather. It's still nighttime, so let's sleep. We're going to rest till dawn. And boy, that was the fastest nap I've ever had. All right. How do I get past people? Okay, let's go talk to people. Because talking to people is fun. Our map. So we got two spots here in the village. Looks like here's one of them. This must be the infirmary is what I'm thinking.
Adir and Toflun.
Odir.
Es Oleg loen me da elo duis sarenta. Quetsient fregu da already duis.
Give him the treatment.
Puoidem yagam ya to suidad suis haglidon. Ka ola da voredad si da suis yigam. Ami
Should relieve your
Es
symptoms.
sed kad frag ragau en
Stop eating fish and rest.
Abud emna estifation de henneban se vegan.
Lemat es I feshon, ja freg mi ten?
Snegda ven neman anawenshem. Yam estifation.
Yep. Fish were poisoned, we ate the fish.
Ielem ex redem ten kaer. Es hi goig ana den orenoixa ja fravinsa nemam. Ag arolamoy de yagam.
The healer at the fort helped us
da
out.
closta en agledon suis luchtos. A voglendi
He's
dent.
proud of us.
Es balg me duis.
Ad lochedar adi.
Thank you, Master. We did our
Regdem
best.
quets meundem da vuie de vel.
Quel sheid en yegidade oleden.
Qua awalem seg arenta.
Okay. Got that one done. Now, this guy Vlon has those scales that this guy wants.
Veldeman evenem verrem
We ran into a man from our people. He seems to have completely lost his mind.
Fravin de quadradids. Toig damon ame vigem radid.
Used to come by to visit the village.
Velduem kaidam dugidacht Oleg Yoriach. Ag
He's tried to help him, but it didn't do any good.
Voredi, sagna klostdam. Forir nat siend enselo de lauer de fravendau qued boen ad boia vrectam. Ada beherivaidu da yigidau de.
Tell him that Vlon thinks he's a donegad.
Is frictum em smiundem esse donegad. Radidem vorken duer.
Says he has been ordained by the great fish and wants to hold a sort of celebration.
Is the adboy quai rende de hei ta soidim shantamen gabanani.
That's why he's got the scales.
Magbocht. Quaisma siend en on mil frichtimen. Radidau qui en marag de agam.
Says that's not how he's going to become a sage.
Olei sonegada daid. Fravindes advad. Siend kasur farde goidia guedau. Sag echter orkeni. Na de sunidad sadem oleg.
Said he can do the ceremony, but it won't do any good.
De shantan taheledach sadet madi.
He says the scales aren't going to have any impact on the celebration that the guy wants to do, this blonde guy. Tell him that he has certainly been poisoned by quicksilver.
Rende ergeda anemenam akasur fis hevenam ma orgentibi. Yakasug nemede samel sinne sigi.
En Simrenton, es dugem es confarweda ail, samel coldi contrumacta sa quisquer. Sien diag da sa neiman
So we need to give him the remedy,
Sad nascient bued dur echter
but he's not
eludi.
sure without seeing him first. Ask him how to help him.
Quotientem voredide.
What can we
Es
do?
radaida ordu raidag de da tegedag. De sa menya matoigi esa, dam da heneslo ayigidao de. Ese ad boya keni on suis lamandoid.
Okay. Journal is updated.
Ko awelem sega diarn.
Quan berda de hawalem var hasarenta.
Okay.
Sayaga malana, anes vrieges vase.
Look at our journal update. Right now we still have the new evil selected. You pick which one you're going after. Oh yeah, that's right. So one's not necessarily the main story. It just depends on which one you're clicked on. And we're going to go talk to Mev, so let's click that one. It's just beautiful to look at. All right, where's Mev? She is over here.
Mogelent mad. Hagred. Is ankin vanida sonegada lui.
Na broga vatir. Donegada neuna. Es entma garantan oxolei. Na linquida mon
The
questiar.
house is way back here.
Es maragvarem da glendi masient da hechredach kengeram dag. Karadem es gramad vorken noigdag.
Ja, serch a harlamad. Fared quies maesan farshedi. E fravin qued radid.
There she is, or he, apparently. No, Furcon.
Hello, Forkan.
Bertir Simad. It's nice to see you again. How are you, Neelan? And you, Shader?
I'm fine.
I'm fine. Thank you, sir.
Well,
Apparently he
Did you go
doesn't
see
speak the native.
do you know a little more about the ritual you have to perform?
Yes, we've spoken to him. Mev, the Tierna Har Kadaktas, will accompany us through the final stages of our initiation. She tested our combat skills and gave us 2 missions to complete.
Fascinating. They're undoubtedly tests to make sure you've remembered everything that's been passed on to you. Can I help you in any way?
Ask him for advice on how to close the mine, the one that's poisoning everybody.
The gold mine that's upstream is poisoning the village. They release their quicksilver into the river, which poisons the fish, the animals, and all of us.
Releasing quicksilver into the river is madness. I wouldn't have imagined it was possible for this metal to cause secondary poisoning. But every precaution should have been taken, since it's extremely toxic. What do you plan to do?
That's what we were
Can't
asking
just
you.
wish and hope they won't start putting the quicksilver into the water again. We need to close this mine for good.
Yes,
Do you have any idea what we could do?
yes.
It would take an official order
Haunt
to
it,
convince the
so they
mine's
all run away.
directors that it needs to be shut down. I could make a fake one, but if we want to be taken seriously, I'll need an official seal. But be warned, it will only be temporary. No matter how good a counterfeit I'm able to make, they will eventually figure things out, and the mine will reopen.
Will the fort have one of those seals you mentioned?
They might, but they won't give it to you, even if
Oh,
you ask
I'm
nicely.
gonna have to steal it.
You'll have to steal it. You know
That's
what
what
they
I
look
said.
like, don't you?
I remember when you showed me your family seal.
You'll be looking for something like that, but bigger. Official seals are always more complicated. Is there anything else?
Give him what you found in the ruins. Oh, the sword.
We found this weapon in the basement of the ruins.
How incredible. Let me take a closer look, will you? It is a blade of iron, therefore foreign to this island. It is old. I would say it dates from over 100 years ago. The style is elegant, although the rust has already begun its destructive work. It should be restored. Perhaps then we would learn more.
Okay.
In any case, it reminds me of the work of the people of my continent. But that is, of course, impossible. That an
Why?
unknown people reached this level of craftsmanship, that they managed to reach your island long before us. It's absolutely fascinating. Did you find anything else?
There were other items, but they were very damaged. Too many to carry.
I see. That was to be expected. If you allow me, I would like to keep this old weapon. Perhaps I will learn more by cleaning it.
Please? It's too rusty for me to use anymore.
Maybe it has a message
Thank you
on
for
it.
your help. This is a great discovery.
Let's ask more information about those ruins.
Can you tell me more about these ruins?
Alas, I am not specialized in the study of ancient civilizations. However, all the scientists in my country know the numerous sites left by the civilization of Astria. They are an ancient people who inhabited our continent before my country and the others existed. However, their architectural style is very different from that of these buildings. It seems to me that they are old, but not as old as those of Astria. Their architecture is, however, strangely familiar. And it reminds me more of
We have
more
some
recent
time travel
buildings
going
that
on.
one of the peoples of the continent might have built. But that doesn't make any sense. How would they have gotten here?
Alien ship. Ask him if he has visited the ruins.
Have you ever been to these ruins? Were you able to see them up close?
No, unfortunately. I would love to. But the people of the village made me understand that it would be very frowned upon. I am a stranger here.
Well, we walked right
I
in.
don't want to risk being thrown out for going into a forbidden place. Given the shape of these buildings, I'm pretty sure they must have a basement.
Oh. Okay. Return to other topics.
Is there anything else?
Nope.
Goodbye, Furkan.
See you later.
It sounded like she said good boy. All right. Gotta talk to this one too. Bev isn't either one of these. Ask for more information about his mission.
Sinds radida umoi, da mader casas noi selenam, jam forvarshede dunkas da veru varas?
Es clodag Swiss Havanen enen ole genesen. Da wint eged disamel varchantan. Forvarshe dunkas nesval. Dad va vunget sorgei dama asiter quasavikem. Dava overshedi a beruva.
Ask me to order and bring him a ritual statue while I'm in the village. But the moon was already waned, and I'm still here waiting.
Fritig gobanon da goidu morkedi.
Gobanon seems to have a problem, but he won't tell me. Oh, I can buy something from him. Okay. It seems silly that you would spend gold, right? Because they don't use gold. So let's see here. I can buy some minor lizard ointment. Is that for a lizard or myself? Formulated by the Donegada of the village of Wenshayev. Whatever. Regenerates a very small percentage of life periodically to the whole group when not in combat. Okay, so we can make potions? The stuff on the left, what I already have. Oh, okay, sell. So if I want to sell those pants and breeches and stuff, I need to have them on me, and I can come here and sell them. Good to know. Rope. Tool was left on the floor of the storeroom where the theft took place. It was probably used to force something open. Let's hang on to it. Does it turn you into a lizard? Or maybe it gives you a long tongue so you can do lizard things with it? Quicksilver poisoning treatment. We're not going to sell it. Rope. So now I know where I need to bring stuff to sell. Softwood. This is potions. I probably want to keep these on me, right? Okay, buy. I can buy minor lizard ointment. regenerates very small percentage of life periodically to the whole group. So there's an ointment and there's a liquid apparently. Minor healing potion. So we can buy those. I've got 3, looks like. Energizing, instantly restores all the drinkers. Minor armor repair resin. This resin repairs a small amount of shields instantaneously. I don't think we have any of that. Yes, I do. Over there. Okay. What's this? Minor magic deflection recovery potion. This potion instantly restores a small amount of magical deflection. There is so much to know if I want to use it or not. I have no idea. We can buy fire ant venom, red-legged golden orb weaver silk, milky white aloe, that sounds like a good thing, gray-leaved cistus, long flowering period, it can adapt to all types of climate, it has many medicinal uses. So all this is medicinal, it sounds like. Obsidian, volcanic rock, can be sharp as steel if well carved, can be used to make jewelry, weapon parts, or armor. Animal saliva, purple ficus. A simple splint, a splint made of cloth and wood used to set a broken limb. Wonder if we can use that for that fella out in the trap. Let's buy it. Who knows? It might work. We can buy weapons from him if we're at the right level. I don't know what level I'm at. What level am I at? I guess if it's green, I must be at the right level. Now, how do I know which... gotta go back to sell. Where is my bow? I'm curious how it compares. So this does 14 physical damage. Let's go to the buy one, does 14 physical damage. How about this one? 10 physical damage, so he doesn't have anything better. And I don't know if I want to use a melee until I find out how to switch. Disguises? Why would I need a disguise? You know what? That might be, maybe if I keep that on me when I want to go steal the seal. And I believe I have some clothing that we found when we were searching this back in my thingamajigger, my chest. And is there still something to talk to him about, or no, we have to finish something for him?
Bertir Simad. Can I help you in any way?
No, we have to finish his quest.
See you later.
Alright, so we still haven't found Mev. Where's Mev?
Estur me embud to the Megadag.
Is Mev here too? Okay, he sent me to find the forged letter. Where's Mev? Weren't we supposed to go talk to Mev? Convince the miners to stop poisoning. Miner supervisor. We can try to convince them to shut it down, but we need that forged letter first. I thought we had a quest to talk to somebody named Mev. Well, we cleared the lake region one. I've been suffering from an unknown disease and their condition, and Mev fears they've caught a disease that affects the inhabitants. She asked you to find a cure, which we did, so we need to find her. Dying forest. New evil. Let's find Mev so we can finish out that quest, I'm guessing. So where is she? What's cooking in the hood? Papa's got stew cooking. Grandma's in Tier for D. I'm supposed to be looking for somebody named Mev, I thought. Where is she? Thought she was here in camp. Because none of these are the dark orange. Yes, stew's delicious. It's an easy one too. You can just throw it in the pot, and as long as you keep water in there, walk away. I'm definitely confused because I don't see Mev's marker anywhere. Zadskobanen, Denid, Mev. How come it doesn't have the little sign on it that's where we had to go? Still learning how to do this game. It's only like what my third or fourth time playing it. Episode. You've reached your destination. Oh, so if you click that, okay, then it tells you where you are. Okay. What can I do for you? Report your findings. We discovered the source of the evil. You've made progress, and I'm very proud of you. Where does the evil come from?
No.
Some sort of poisoning from the quicksilver using the gold mine. They use it when heating with the gold. Must be some left, which mixes with the river mud and poisons the fish. And then, of course, the fish poisons them and the other creatures that eat fish. She's wondering if using the poison is the only way they can get the gold. The quicksilver. I don't know. Because it has created a terrible scar on our land. Foreigners won't give up easily. Ooh, use her fears. So maybe my idea of a ghost would work. Cool. Isn't the language cool? And it does. They don't still stiff at all, do they?
Ja, sercha harlamad. Fared quies maesan farshedi e fravin qued radid.
All right. As beautiful as the language is, it does confuse me. So when we go out in the world, at least they're speaking English. So, because I get distracted when I'm having to read subtitles too. All right. So I'm assuming the seal we need to steal is going to be, yep, with the captain. Or we can go back to the mine and accomplish, I don't know, make them scared so they'll leave the mine. Let's see. Complete the initiation. Afflicts the inhabit. She asked you to find a cure, which we did. How come that didn't complete it? Maybe because of some of these other things? We still haven't helped the hunter. We still need to go back and see how to do that. All it says is they've been attacked, got caught in the iron jaw trap, they'll die if we don't act, and I couldn't figure out how to act. your people can't stop eating fish indefinitely. The village survival is at stake. You must make the mine shut down no matter what the cost. For Khan volunteered to depose of the fort's administration and forge a cessation of trade order to shut down the mine. So we could just steal the fort's seal. So I suppose if we can't convince him to leave, we're supposed to steal the seal. And then we still got Blonde. He won't let you get close to the scales that we need for the ritual object. Okay, so let's head to the mine, see if we can reason with them. So we're gonna fast travel. Cool. All right. Gonna cross the bridge over here, it looks like. So the mine's off the town, it looks like, off the fort. See, even the miners are sick. Look at him. He's definitely not feeling so good. Can I talk to him?
Oi, alegloin da eluduis. Sientem voredi duis?
Na, take them trenama. Primo Derek Samuel Bele.
That's one of the villagers working there.
Hello. Oh, it's you. The others told me you saved them from the rock slide. To think that the master didn't lift a finger to get them out of there. Thanks for helping them.
See, she's
Thank
wearing a
you very
mask because she
much.
knows it's
We
poison.
weren't going to let all those people die trapped underground.
Did you want to tell us something? Still think you're being poisoned?
Tell them about your discoveries, or diplomacy. Convince them that the mine is cursed. I only have a 35% chance though, so I'm gonna just tell them straight out what we learned.
Actually, we now have proof. The quicksilver you're using is what's poisoning the river, the fish, and our people.
There's no way. It disappears when you heat it up. You just have to be careful not to breathe it in.
I can't believe we're poisoning our own people.
I understand it's hard to believe, but the force doctor confirmed it. Some of the quicksilver makes its way into the river mud and the fish we eat.
Yeah, and the features to creator are awesome.
It's a sad enough story. but
The
you can just
scar
eat
on her
something
face,
else.
though, has something to
Without
do
this
with
job, we
her
won't be able to eat at all.
backstory.
We're not the only ones who depend
Like
on
only,
this mine.
like she's the only one
Our
with it.
families do too.
And you're willing to die for it? How many of your people have already died or have gone mad? Between the poison and the collapsing tunnels, you won't survive long.
He's got a point. Things might be different with a good leader, but this one doesn't care about our lives.
That's right. Let's go get the others and leave this cursed place. There are plenty of construction sites in Hikmet where we could work.
Thanks for opening our eyes. We're going home to our village. But the master will find other miners, and it'll start all over again. The water will remain dangerous.
Oh, we looks like we did that one.
Es vierto. Quel shade en butbag sedes.
Or hope she's pleased with us. Yeah, she didn't have purple hair, but you're right. I feel like I did a good job customizing her. Well, I think we accomplished some. Yep, we got a few things off the board here. We still need to go talk to the guy with the missing scales, see if he'll give those up. And we still need to go figure out how to release those guys. So we did get that splint. Maybe that'll work. So let's go do that one. So where is that back on the map? Do we have a fast travel point? Where are those guys? That's funny. Usually there they are right here. All right. Can we fast travel? Can't fast travel to them directly. So let's go here. We're going to go to the ancient forest. Alright. And they're over there. And if I remember correctly, you kind of have to go down and around and then up. If I find it, curbs, if I actually get there, do I get a prize? I have a memory that you have to go down and around. There wasn't a direct way like I was hoping. Maybe it's this way? I do like the map. I mean, because generally things are pretty easy to find. Can I climb this way? Oops. Apparently I just healed myself. Heal thyself! That's not it. I do remember you have to go around. There was no direct route. But, you know, going around what? I don't know. See, this is where the trappers were. And supposedly they were going to help us rescue our friends, but then they left. And I looked all over the place. I couldn't find, like, any kind of key or tool that would release them from the trap. Look at me. I think I'm finding the way. And I got to be careful because there's still some traps out here. Can I climb? No? I think I got to go around further. Why is there a pathway there if you can't get up? I'm not using the right... Oops. The tactical menu. I don't want that. There's a jump. Is there a jump option? Okay. Okay. All right. I don't win a prize. Oh, this looks familiar. We could go under. That's the thing with this map is I haven't quite figured out. I mean, the darker's got to be lower, right? There's one of the traps that killed one of the animals. So there's some dudes up here. We got to figure out how to help the one that's still trapped. And that I haven't figured out how to do. We tried to release it and we couldn't. And every time I've come back, it hasn't given me another option. But maybe now that I have the splint, can I fix that one? Don't want to stand in the middle of it. Don't stand in the middle of it. Okay, let's see. See, it doesn't even give me a chance to talk to him. And this guy neither. It doesn't give me a chance, or it hadn't been. Yeah, see, when I get close to him, there's no chance to talk to him. If I'm far away, it says I can talk to him. So it's a mystery, and it's frustrating because it's like one of the steps I have to do. So it might be one of those things I have to look up, like how to complete it. I was hoping when I found the splint that would let me fix something. Poor guy just sitting there with his leg caught in a trap, and I'm standing here with my thumb up my you know what. So that's confusing. I wonder if it's a weird glitch, you know, that you can't talk to him even though it says you can. But it doesn't give you the option. Now the first time I came to him, it gave me a chance to try to release the trap, and I couldn't, so. That one we will have to ponder. Alright, so let's find another. Let's go see if we can get the guy to give up the scales. Okay. So he is back near the mine. I have another moderator V's troll clip part 2. It's even better. I will look at it. Just wish you could do that, right? Like, just go smack him. I do one of those Gibbs. I don't know if you ever watched NCIS, but the main character Gibbs, he would just slap you on the back of the head. Alright, so that's the Farcon. Where's this blonde guy? Isn't he down in the mine? How come it doesn't show me? Wow, look at that. I haven't even begun to discover this whole place. Hey, gal. I'm still trying to figure it out. I have a quest, but I don't see the quest marker. But he's in the mine, I believe. He's down in the mine. Because he was going to do a ritual to try to get the... See, we did it. The lake region. To leave the mine is to convince him that he must be initiated for his work. He taken for his rift. So it is in the mine. So I don't know why it's not like showing up on the map. But we're going to go back to the mine. So, and that is this way, right? We have to go back to the, yeah, we have to go to the fast travel point. Little tricky with the joystick, a lot easier with the mouse as far as clicking on a specific area. Mining exploitation. Okay, we're going to keep going straightish, it looks like. Up. Now if you push down on, thought it was a left stick, no, LB, B, it will show you things you can explore. I think that means it's explosive. And then you turn it off again to And so far, the only ones that you seem to be able to get in trouble is when it's one that's locked. Otherwise, you can take stuff even if they're standing right next to it. What's this up here? Oh, it's some kind of plant. Large spotted arum. Oh, I was gonna get a uniform that I found in a box before I came back to try to steal the seal. And then of course I forgot. Are you surprised? I probably thought about it like 5 seconds ago too. Okay, mine supervisor. We need to talk to you again.
Hello, Chief.
Back again? What do you want?
The gold mine?
Why are you digging for gold? Isn't there enough in the water?
Panning for gold in the river allows us to recover a few nuggets, but it's time-consuming and there isn't much profit in it. That may have been enough for the others, but we need to be
All
more
about
productive.
profit.
By digging underground, we go straight to the vein and can mine large quantities of metal quickly. It's more dangerous, there's waste,
And
and it involves
destructive.
using other imported metals to separate it from the other ore. But without it, the mining company would never have sent so many people. It has to be profitable and fast.
And that is why they're using the quicksilver.
We'll leave you to your work. Goodbye.
Right, goodbye.
All right, looks like there was a box behind him. Can I get into it? No. See, that's a lock we could break, but there's only a 35% chance that I will get it. And it doesn't seem like a good idea to do while he's standing right there. All right, let's see if we can find this blonde guy. I mean, it's not marked that he's here on the map, but this is where we found him before. I sure love looking at the game. It's beautiful. It reminds me a lot of God of War, the deep, rich colors. The language, I mean, they must have created a rudimentary language so that it didn't just, that there was a pattern to it. Like you could go, okay, that sound goes with that consonant or that word, or it would just sound silly. So they must have created some form of a language. And like Curbs was saying, they just do a really fantastic job of acting. They're not all like stiff. Like I was watching Cyberpunk. Let's see, Sir Cicero's wife was playing Cyberpunk. What'd she go by? One-eared silly Betty Boo with 6 O's. It's kind of hard to put in as a first shout out. She was playing Cyberpunk. Well, apparently, is it Cyberpunk? Or was it one Michelangelo was playing? Anyway, Keanu Reeves, it's his voice. He's voice acting for the game. Oh my God, talk about stiff. Oh, I mean, I know he's kind of a stiff actor, he doesn't have great range, but he sounded like Neo. It was that stiff. And I'm like, is that really, Keanu Reeves, or did they get somebody to sound like him? And they're like, no, it's really him. I thought it was Cyberpunk, but now I can't remember if I'm right. Voice acts it, but they used his image too. Is that Cyberpunk? Hi, Sleek Cartoon. I think it's Cyberpunk. Michelangelo was also playing it, and I asked him, and he's like, yeah, that's Keanu Reeves. Yeah, Cyberpunk. The first night I watched One-Eared Silly Betty Boo, she went into a sex shop, and you could just see and hear the blush. She did not know it was in the game, but there was obvious tools in the shop, And she was totally blushing, and I was taking advantage of her embarrassment. I have to admit it. But I'm like, wow, really? What am I picking up? Copper ore and sulfur. So that's pretty funny. And there's people walking around that look like pros of how to use those tools. Yep, for sure. But I had such a fun time watching her blush and be embarrassed, and it was just her and I, so we had fun with it. So see, that's the poison right there in the water. So it's obvious they should have known it was poisoning them. All right, where's the guy? He's way down here, right? Lake region, that's the way out. Oh, where's Vlon? The Forgotten Altar. I bet you he's there. Because he was saying there was a special ceremony he needed to do. I'm going to loot everything I can loot. Only 15% chance of getting that one. But we're going to take the sulfur and the copper because we made explosives one time when we were in here. How you doing today, Sleek? We had to come in here and rescue some folks. And I think we're going to go this way. We're looking for a guy named Vlon, and the odd thing is we've highlighted the quest in our journal. But I'm not seeing, there's the right button, I'm not seeing where he is on the map. But we're going to keep looking where we found him earlier. Johnny Silverhand in Cyberpunk in 2020. Neo Into the Matrix 2003 are the games Keanu Reeves. Oh, he did both. I didn't know there was a Matrix game, but it makes sense there would be, right? My son was so addicted to the Matrix movies. Here we go. He's on the spectrum, autism, bipolar, whatever. They threw labels at him his whole life. But he would watch things repetitively. And the Matrix movies is one of those things he would just watch it over and over and over. It was like, really? The other one he liked to watch was called Baby's Day Out. You gotta check it out. It's the silliest movie, and it has, he's an actor that now plays on Criminal Minds. I think his name is Joe something. Last name starts with an M. And he's in this silly movie called Baby's Day Out, and then you see him later in Criminal Minds, and you're like, that's the same guy? All right, Vlon.
Magtasid mad, kontakit dista hello e dead madi. Sag kaid marag vergedi eduven frag sient torebi dead.
So he said if we're quiet, he'll let us watch the ritual. But we're going to give him some of the remedy and see if that helps him. Because we think he's gone a little mad because of the quicksilver.
Close.
There you go. Thank you, Sleek. Look it up. Baby's Day Out. It's so silly. We should take a little and rest along our master back in the village.
Jak? Es vierem es began klad magochsan.
My legs have had trouble keeping me up. Ooh, maybe we're going to be able to finish this off.
I vigem I feshi. His come forward. Adivan forward me. Ja, tigidam qua igeshvar.
Instant, like that, made him better.
Flay dad. Sagman inquidem sa menam arlinida nemi da nestiri.
But if we allow this mind to continue poisoning our people, so we still have to go get that seal. Minor healing potion, pile of golden scales. Those are probably the scales that our Done God wanted us to bring back. Return the gold scales. Alright, well we found him even though it wasn't marked on the map, so only because I actually remembered where he was. Alright, journal. Missing scales, so we got to take these back to the village. We still have this issue with the trappers. I have no idea, and it seems like we can't finish the Donegad's initiation until we've taken care of the forest issue. Let's see. A group of trappers. You completed all the missions assigned. You saved the woodland life from the trappers. It's time to meet her once more to discuss the rest of your initiation. But we haven't saved the trappers yet, so I don't know what to do about that one. My sons are autistic and my daughter leans that way too. Schizophrenic. Yeah, that's one of the labels they threw at my son. Schizophrenic. He's been hospitalized, well, 3 times before he was the age of 9. And then twice as an adult. So he's had it rough, but he's doing really well now. He's living in Maine on his own, on some property, likes to be by himself, does much better that way. But boy, was it a road. I'm sure, Sleek, you understand the road when you have kids that have special needs. So we're gonna go back to the village, because I'm gonna get the clothes that I found that look like a guard, like kind of use them as a disguise to go in and steal the seal. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm gonna do. It is good. We flew out there back in November. Never been to Maine before, and we went in November. The best time of year to go visit Maine. And he actually won a settlement from a medication company, a pharmaceutical company that he had some pretty gnarly side effects to. And he won an award, and we were able to go back and get him set up with a vehicle and some stuff for where he's living. So that was good. I mean, you know, you got to look at the bright side. And I guess that was the bright side. All right, let's go back the way we came, because I see all these breaks in the map and I don't know if we can go that way. I don't remember. I don't remember. Let's run. Yeah, he turned 30 in January, and he's probably doing the best that he's ever done in his life. And when we went out to visit him, we wanted to like take him shopping and get groceries and clothes, and he's like, I can't. He just knows he does better in his little space, away from people. He gets overwhelmed with the noise and the chaos. And of course, when they're overwhelmed, then their behavior, you know, goes nutsos. That wasn't very polite, was it? Prepared for this since 1. And hydrocephalus, that's pretty significant disability. OT and adaptive PT, yep. Yep, he had some learning disabilities, of course, but mostly it was behavior. A lot of behavior issues. I think he was kicked out of every school and daycare he ever went to. I had to leave work a couple times, leave my job a couple times. I had to drop out of school a couple times. It was rough going. So it's good to see him happy as he says he's ever been. So if he wants to live in an old converted bus in the middle of nowhere and he's happy, that's what every mom wants. You want your kids to be happy, right? Did I just go around a big circle? I did. Backtrack. This way. Right? Yep. Yep, that's what he lives in. He lives on some property that an old guy owns. The old guy lives in an old mobile, one of those nice aluminum sided old mobile homes you used to see in the 70s and 80s. And there's a fifth wheel, a guy that lives in a fifth wheel, and then he lives in a loosely converted bus, doesn't have much in it. And, he doesn't have any plumbing. He has to use the fifth wheel guy for plumbing, goes into town to do laundry. He has a generator, a propane or whatever you call it, heater in the house, and he lives very simple. We've got him a laptop, and he uses his cell phone as a hotspot so he can game. He used to just have his little phone to watch Netflix or whatever. So when he got the money, we were able to get him a little laptop, and now we have to pay for all the data. Go down the damn ladder. Jeez, go down. Down, down, down. Ah, okay. User error. Okay. There we go. But he had it rough for a long time, It's not cool to be in the hospital and not get along with your peers, and I'm sure your kids went through the same thing. And the school districts often just don't know what to do with special needs kids, especially kids with behavior problems. They're okay if they need extra tutoring, an aid to help them with their math. But when it comes to kids with behavior problems, most schools have no clue what to do. Yep, he uses his phone. We thought about getting him set up with satellite, but he also has a habit of breaking things, so we did get a guarantee repair thing on the laptop. Yeah, we've thought about it. We use Starlink when we travel. There's a great one for. I just saw the thing it held for you over on YouTube. I don't know. She was so embarrassed by it, she didn't actually go explore them. But yeah, we use Starlink when we're traveling. And like I said, we thought about it. I think it was $135 a month though, which his trust fund would pay for. But he just breaks things, so we're not sure yet how we're going to see how it goes with him and the cell phone and the laptop. We'll see if he can hang on to it without it getting broken, then we'll consider a next step. And nothing, and lived in a motel, then FEMA, then lived in an RV. It is expensive. Yeah, luckily we're set. We go in the good months. We travel to the local state parks in Oregon, and my husband is a volunteer, and he helps the rangers. He helps people check in and out of the park and sells firewood, and I do my job, telehealth, through sitting in the RV or out in the front of the RV, and Some maize will walk out and be surrounded by elk. It's not bad at all. All right, so I think we have to go back to the village again, right? Yes, I don't know why this one's so... We have to go back and see... What's his name? That dog looks a little bit scary. I mean, is that like a domesticated human dog that's just like, not a human dog, but you know, a dog that the humans brought? Or is that like one of the creatures here that has been domesticated? What do they call those big Afland greyhound thingies? So where's the fast travel? It's out here. Looks like a signpost here, but back in the village it looks like something else. You can look into T-Mobile. We use it to run the entire household. We have 7 people using electronics. We don't have cable or any other internet. Oh, T-Mobile have internet. I wonder if they would have it out there. I mean, he's out in the boondocks. We got lost several times finding his place because there's no street signs, no paved roads. So it was a challenge to find him, which he likes, you know, but he's never had a license before, and now he has a driver's license. He has a vehicle that's legally registered, and he's never been able to do that before, but we took him to the DMV and we helped walk him through it all. So he's all legit now, and he's very happy about that. All right, fast travel. I'll have to see. I'll have to see if that'll work for him. All right, this person over here. Is this Mev? Yes, this is Mev. The wind brings you back. Tell her we've completed our missions. Except for those poor guys. We closed the mine? Is that what it just said?
Quet krektit nes dalem, krektit nes luchtum kasin. Abtoigt quet krechtin nes luchtum.
What harms our land also harms our people. So closely intertwined. When the ailment affects one, it affects all. As sages, you must always protect and watch over not only your clan, but also your lands. We had to fight a few Leolans. They have become aggressive due to the vibrations caused by the mine. I wish you hadn't killed them. Violence should always be the last resort. We're still young. Go and rest. Tomorrow is the ritual. Toflan will be waiting for you in the Cave of Knowledge. Great mistress. Too many tabs? Who are you wanting to watch? Who else is there? Out there. Help the hunters. We got an X. Oh, those poor hunters. We got an X on that mission. So we failed in the mission to rescue the guys. What? Oh, do I need to save this game? I bet you. I don't know that it has an autosave. It does not. Look at that. This is from March 27th. Oh my goodness. I better remember to save the game. Doesn't look like it has an autosave feature. Alright, journal. Alright, so we got to go to Goben, and so somehow we we failed to help the guys, and we closed the mine by what, telling all those people to leave, the villagers leave. It closed the mine. We didn't have to go sneak in and get the seal. So we found a way around it, apparently, by talking to the villagers that were working in the mine. Okay, in the day, it's been a long day. Oops, go back. Get it. It's been a long day. Your mother will want you to recount your exploits. Tomorrow's your big day, but you still have some time before then to rest. Maybe you should check if your people need any help. In other words, pick up some more quests.
Björ tirtomad asinid.
Bir tirtomad. Is a kenam already dani?
Talk about the other hunters. Is there going to be a conclusion to that?
Esme kare nuia fistagelion.
Oh, it's the same thing she said before.
Igida don den, smewin. A quel shedum eduven da varedi a tresi
We'll
kesi.
still be able to save the third one. No chance of that.
And the Heidi Hagadregao de Holei Kalan.
I saw it pop up on the right. It showed a red X that we had failed that.
Quel shedmu e madroiga desiten. Sient vrego queste saldani?
All right, leave.
Qua awelem seg.
Qua awelem seg. Anedis trevar.
Lungd en ole yiksi. Es
All
ankan
village
samel
supports you.
varde da
We're in
sone
dire need of
gada
new
nui.
sages.
Lemat, Aragdes Shantanui?
Why did you what? All right, let's find that what's his name? Bandon. The missing scales. Gobanon awaits our return. And where are you hiding? That's frustrating. Usually I was so excited because it used to be so clear about where you go, but it's not showing the dark orange. Alright, so let's just find, there's Mev, we've already talked to her. We talked to Danid, if that's how you say her name. Let's go this way. See, these creatures attacked us when we were out running around, and that's what she was saying. We, normally wouldn't have to kill them. Oh, this guy wants to talk to us. This person. Darren.
Oh, adregdes. Es ankanan the right was
I love their clothing. Isn't it cool? Tell her about your day. She gave us 2 missions for our initiation. She didn't know what the 2 missions were, though. We had to find out why the game was disappearing and what was wrong with our friends. And we found a solution to both.
Ariag des de quid teniasu, quensen morden slana and morgan.
Ja, toig de hevenem
Coming from the mine.
Farber de meno gemenem ol nemi dawi. Sag oi ragdam yagam? Namen no, budradai da orheld fide feshi ansafegem.
Esco gato, cagovir samelta dahadum. Ag erag de casin qued vreg sidano asiteni? Farid mena sientem fidi feshi.
Some trappers had filled the forest with traps, killed the animals. Basically, she's telling them everything we've done already.
Quid a manten.
What idiots, these foreigners really are, brainless brutes. That's true. Your father would have been proud.
Es valda degerach daragu vassinu. Es daugam bosirediu.
All right. Journal updated. That's her mom. I forgot. Forgot that was her mom. Okay, journal. Missing scales. We still have to find that guy. And then there's a ceremony in the morning. Okay, let's find the guy. I want to finish out. I'd like to finish quests. I'm sad we couldn't save that hunter, but I'm glad that that quest wasn't just out there forever because I couldn't figure out how to finish it. Let's see if we can find the guy that wanted the scales.
Lemma, Aragdes Shantanu?
Oh, I think, no, that's not the guy. And that's not the girl, or that's not the guy. This is going to take us out. That's our house, rest before the ritual. Okay, one of these guys has got to be Furkan, Mev, Daneed. There he is. That's where we want to go. He's behind us. There he is. That's cool. It puts the brackets right around the character so you can see him real easy. I like that. That's the kind of map I need. I thought it was the guy with the black hair. We recovered the scales that were taken. He'd given up hope. All right, so there I go, we're opening the wrong one again. So we're really ticking these off. So it did say something about talking to other people. And when it gets to be sundown, we will definitely go to bed. But let's see if can we talk to anybody else and get any more quests?
Airag oleg mooi visje maro en een naam. Naast kom voor we dag.
So it seems like the only people you can talk to are the ones that actually have the little speech bubble. And she said, go see if anybody else needs any help. Who have we not talked to? We've talked to him. We've talked to our mom. We've talked to Daneed. We've talked to Mev. We talked to Furkan. He was going to get us the fake paperwork at the mine, but apparently telling the miners, the workers, that they were making everybody sick, that shut the mine down. I'm surprised, but we'll take it as a win. Okay, it's evening, so let's go to bed. We got a ritual apparently in the morning.
Na broga vatir. Donegada neuna. Es entma garantan och soleil.
I won't let anything happen to them. Oh, her companions are talking about making sure she's safe. Good night, Ruthless. Get some sleep. We need to be in top form tomorrow. You deserve some rest. May the moon bathe your dreams in its gentle light. See you tomorrow. What a nice thing to say. All right, let's, do we have anything else we want to put away now? Replenish supplies. If I just push B, does that put in my my backpack or whatever I carry? We're going to deposit. Let's make some explosive if we can, now that we have the copper and the sulfur. Bronze necklace. We got to remember to have this stuff on us when we want to go sell. We found a light helmet, 12 armor. We found another pick, which we don't need. I'm getting rid of it. If we're not using it, I'm putting it away. I might regret that, but that's what I'm going to do. All right, let's see if we can craft. Supposed to be sleeping, but I want to see if I can craft. Where's my craft table? There it is. Not a very big place, and I couldn't even find it. All right, can we make some of those explosives like we did in the mine? We still can't upgrade anything because we still haven't found any leather. So we need leather and fur. Okay, so we still need to figure out how to get leather. We don't want to recycle those things. Those are things we're using. Okay, let's look at craft. And we were able to make the explosives in the mine. I wonder if you can make them generally anytime. Tin ore, leather, leather. We need a lot of leather. And we need tin ore, obsidian, quality fur, copper ore. We have, I know we just picked up copper. It says 0 though, or does it say 5 and we needed? Oh. I know we just picked up copper ore. I haven't figured out how this stuff works yet. We have a gun, we have a musket, or we can make a musket. We can craft a musket if we are at the higher level. We could craft a war musket, but we need hardwood, splendid feathers, quality fur, and gold ore. We could also make a musket. Looks like we can make some cool stuff once we get upper level. Shantine lag toque armor. That might be better than what we have on. Level 4, but we can't make it yet. So how do we upgrade our craftsman skills if we can't make anything? Like, what can we make? See, I know we have sulfur, white liqueur, and copper ore. How come it says, do I have to have it on me? Let's see. We're going to find out if you have to have it on you or if it pulls from your chest. So, oops, whatever that was. Take copper ore. Confirm. Thick leather. I do have leather. Only one apparently. So I'm guessing maybe I do have to have it on me. Tin ore. I know we have, I think we needed that for one of the recipes. Where's that white liqueur? I know we had the white liquor stuff. Sulfur, I bet you were going to need that for the, right, for the explosive. Or maybe the thing I saw you could make the liqueur with. See, look at all this stuff we could probably improve or recycle. There's more leather. I'm thinking you must have to have it on you. There it is. Knew I had it. Hey, Polos. How you doing? We're gonna try to craft some stuff. Okay. So I'm thinking it must, either I don't understand or you must have to have it on your person. All right, where's the table? I keep losing where the table is. Knucklehead. There it is. Use the workbench. All right, let's see what we can upgrade. Can we upgrade our bow? Okay, that would improve, but we aren't at the right craftsman level, but we do have the leather now. Ah, we needed soft wood for this, but we're still not at the right craftsman level. So how do you learn to upgrade stuff if you can't craft it, right? All right, looks like we can do this one. So guide's leather shoulder guard. It's going to add, what, 15 armor? Heavy. This is, looks like it's the same, right? What is it, just, no. This one improves affinity and immunity. This one is resistance to poison. That sounds good. Let's make it. Nice. And it just fills in this circle. Warrior's breastplate. I'm not at the right level for those. Okay. Can we upgrade our, we're not wearing any of those. We're not wearing, we are too wearing boots and pants. But I guess they're not something you can upgrade. Alright, so where do you make the explosive? There was the only place we could make them was in the mine. Yeah, I'm not at a high enough craftsman rate to do any of this. Serpent torque. Magical deflection, resistance to poison. Now, is this something you actively use or just something you wear? Let's see, excuse me, let's see if I have any fabric. Recipes, poison traps, knives. Oh, here we go. Low explosives. So we can make a low one, it looks like. Alchemy leveled. I suppose making this stuff is how you increase your, right?
Hello
Your
there.
skill. Is that Jedi? Alan is here. Hi, Jedi. We can do a poison coating for our blade. Poison traps. Immobilization trap. A trap that inflicts damage based on the level of mechanisms that implies an immobilization scourge on anyone who gets caught in it. Cool. Poison, I can't make that one yet, but I can make this one. I wonder how I use it. I could make that one if I had claws, which I think I do. Alchemy healing potion. Let's make some just so we can increase our skill. Wait, you do not have all the necessary. Oh, animal saliva. That's because I left that in the chest because I didn't want to touch it. But I guess we got to. We need soft fabric and we need animal saliva. Yay. Okay, I don't know if we have any soft fabric, but let's look and see. I'm supposed to be sleeping, but I'm so excited about all this stuff. But my character is supposed to be sleeping. Alright, we're going to take. We need claws. That's what those are. And we need the animal saliva. We'll take that. We'll bring back what we don't need. Do I have soft scrap of fabric? Was it soft cloth or scrap of fabric? We'll take the scrap of fabric just 'cause. Gold ore. Didn't we need that for something too? Okay, now I know we have to have it on our person to make stuff. Large dog tooth, handkerchief, necklace. This is the stuff we can sell to the guy if, when we want to. We have all this stuff we can recycle. We'll look at that. That's something I can come in and do another time. Alright, can we upgrade anything else? Can't upgrade the bow. Okay, back. We don't have weapons yet. Let's see, there was something more I could upgrade here? No? Well, I have everything I need. I just have to upgrade my skills. So what was this necklace thing? I was wondering if it was an active thing that you could wear and it improves things, or if you have to use it. Because when I put that ring on, it made it, it was like an active thing, and I couldn't figure out, you can't switch during the battle. So I had the ring on and it was doing magic that I didn't understand, and I wanted the bow on. So you have to make sure you have the one you want to use ready to go. So I'm wondering if the necklace is an active thing, or if you just wear it and it improves your skills. Like you can, in Skyrim, you can wear like a circlet or whatever. Let us make it. We won't know till we try, right? Okay. So there was nothing else I could make because I'm not at a high enough level. That one I could make. Armor is 24. I have no idea if it's any better than what I'm already wearing, but I'm going to make it just to improve my skills. I assume that's how that works. All right. Now we wanted to make some more potions, healing potions. And I couldn't make any more the higher level explosives. Did we make some of these yet? Immobilization or bleeding? Let's make one, just because. Everybody needs a bleeding trap, right? Or how about the immobilization? Let's make one of those too, because everybody needs one of those in their pocket, I'm sure. All right, cool. So let's put away the stuff we don't need now, and then we will hopefully sleep. I guess I could have missed out on sleep because I was puttering. I keep doing that. I have no idea what that action is. Okay, we're going to deposit the stuff we don't need. We don't want to carry around the saliva or the fur. I'm assuming we can't make this stuff out there on a fly. We would need to be by this chest, or excuse me, by the workbench, so no need to carry it on you, I don't think. Kind of like Return to Moria for us Return to Moria fans. You know, knowing you need tin ore, you need copper ore, you need gold ore. But this one does alchemy. Gonna hang on to the rope. I have a feeling we'll need it. And, oh, I wanted to see if this was better than the one I made. Let's see, we made the necklace. Oh, I'm already wearing a necklace. I'm wearing a missionary medal. This understated necklace is composed of a thin cord of which is strung a medal embossed with the sun, a symbol of enlightened. It is a unique object made no doubt to protect a missionary cardinal father. 50 points of magical deflection. So what's about the one I just made? 50 points of magical deflection. 2 snakes, probably made for a Donegad and infused with their magic. 18% resistance. 0% resistance to curse. This is 18% resistant to curse. This one is a resistance to poison. Almost seems like that is better. So can I give this to someone? Maybe not in the inventory. 24 armor, magical deflection. This was 56 armor, so this is not better. Okay. Cool. All right, let's do our sleeping. Rest. Oh, we're being raided. Who's raiding me? Leo. Leo's raiding. Leo GMZVT. Hello, Leo. Welcome to the playground. You are hanging out with the kids now. What were you doing? What were you playing? Let's see. Party of 1. It doesn't tell me what you're playing. I missed it if it did. All right, I've got to go do a ceremony. Do you think it's going to involve fighting or just talking or what? What are you doing, Leo? What brought you into my stream?
Quel sheiden korsedes mad. Es ko vifo medag nilanda degedag vrego edit madi. Em toigdag om frangidem an evarem.
Everybody's excited.
Anna meint vrego komarosi tierni toflani.
Opedeus, I've seen you before. And you are raiding as well, the rock lickers. That's funny, rock lickers. We're all big fans. Well, thank you, Opedeus. You have stopped by before. Did you come with Leo that also just raided? Valo together, and I wanted to double raid down. Well, thank you, dear. Thank you, thank you. Playing a new game here. It came out last month. I played the first one. This is actually a prequel to the first one. And we're still learning, but I'm loving it. I'm loving the clear menus. I'm loving the clear map. I'm loving the stories. We got all this new stuff we just made. Why is it telling us we have it? We're the ones that made it. And now we are about to go to a special ritual, apparently. So thank you for the raid. I hope you can stick around for a few minutes, but I do understand because I've been there myself. You got to just raid and run because you've been playing for a long time already. The other night with Dune, I literally played like 9.5 hours of Dune. It was ridiculous. I definitely had to raid and run. All right, where are we going? Where's our marker? Way over here. Cave of Knowledge. So let's fast travel to this place right here. To the ancient forest.
What
was that?
Uh-oh. Bad guys? Who are you? And why are you here? And do I remember how to use my weapon? No? Oh, no. B.
Let's show them what we're made of.
Okay. Oh, there's a 7-second between each shot. So I got a shield. Okay, now I can shoot again. Whoa, this is weird. Can I run? Can I, like, stand back? Oh, I don't like that. That confuses me. Don't do that. I'm still learning how to do this whole turn taking. You know, I'm used to just, you know, just shoot and hit. Okay, loot. How do we loot? Okay, all right. That was weird. I got to get more familiar with that. I got to watch more videos on how to do that one. Move. Yes, curbs. That's my problem. I'm in like cement no matter what game I'm playing. Where did he come from anyway? Alright, so I've got to get used to that as a totally different combat method than I've ever played. And I even did look at a tutorial and I thought I had it turned off so that I didn't have to do all the tactic stuff. But, you know, we're going to learn it. I'm learning Red Dead. I just need to find somebody that knows this game to be in my ear like Curbs. It's only been out a month, and the tutorial videos that I found were, there was only like 2 guys that were doing tutorials. And I watched both of them. I'll post the one I liked the best. I'll put it in the description or in maybe the comments if it's something you're interested in. Oh, this was closed the last time we came, so now it's open. Cave of Knowledge.
Es Amsterdam da degedacht dem. Las yeng toigi en ekuen.
Sei quasadeluan. Es allen ent. Vregender are donegada de frag. Dare now es enogeso se korei.
He's talking about the history involved in this Cave of Knowledge. Cool place. Pretty drawings. Do you have to interact with them like you do in, you know, a Tomb Raider? You got to interact with them? No? Okay. Looks like I'm going down here. I'm hoping a Cave of Knowledge does not involve fighting. Although it's probably important I learn it.
Siesa Oglendaiga. Skyli dis enelon de Suis meonu a anger dis Suis gred tahetir. Egluni dis esa.
Take your places. Uh-oh. Ow. Nice rusty blade. Ow. How come the girl's not doing it? The girl that's with them. Beautiful. Bind us to you. Uh-oh, what the heck? Oh, I hope he's friendly. Like an Ent, you know, in Lord of the Rings. Oh no, is he gonna throw that at us? Like Alien. He's gonna come breathe in our face. Oh, he was creepy. We're now bound together in the wisdom of the one of 1,000 faces. We must always seek to protect them. I do need to run for dinner, but I'll keep you guys up on my PC. Thank you, Opedeus. I'm sorry if I missed you. I was watching.
Es samel ma atsja ned makred. Kahenole henesem da hamstram.
The beginning of your journey, sages. Happy to have been with you during this special time, but now I must continue my journey. Is she leaving? May the earth carry you always, Mev. So apparently she was only there to help him with the ritual.
Es an farsche dia dead man. Es velem adregem quahe vigem.
Return to the village. Walk Tolfin back to the village. We gain skill points, talents points, and attributes. God, I'm trying to get this throat lozenge out. I coughed to death before I got it out of the package. All right. Let's see. Anything new to say to him?
Ja, es an ken vardo da oret.
Let's ask about the role of a Donagad.
Radit quam caveneg nas cor quid vreg da donegad. Quai? Quod vel sarigem?
Es rade vogel donegat vir, nes luchtos, nes vis, en on nes enes.
True sage should safeguard our knowledge, not that of the foreigners. Ooh, he thinks we're spending too much time with the foreigners.
Sacto combers e forgrimodrem dent ja teugende hetabe meile mares, samel maes dage.
He doesn't want me embracing the Imperials. Ask him about my nickname, which is Rootless.
Quai galles me oleg vridanam ger?
Faret esto samel sin.
That is what you are. You are not like a tree whose roots have dug deeply into the earth. You are like those plants blown hither and thither by the slightest wind. He says she's fickle. The great mistress. She's astounding. The wisest of the wise.
Radit kasagam runikamon. Sax meuin emes kaur agol agedi arse gardanes luchtos anes dirise. Andeuicht se mara. Asame fravins kene. Rense ventayam mader kahere naiksa awint mignimon.
Okay.
Radidam es adevanevarach.
Kogwenoidachtam.
All right, now we're taking this guy back to the village. All right. Let's hope we don't get him killed. Which way was out? This way? I've got to watch some more tutorials on combat. Okay, here's the other person that has been hanging out with us, Shada. Oh, look at that. It closes it behind us. Cool trick.
She ain't already dead.
Tell her about the mission concerning the sick.
Adnoed mevrige martani.
Mev gave us a big responsibility to find out the source of the illness. But she was right to trust you.
Fare de he yagam yam oiragded. Yigiodend morden morigan aslana mach. Sien de bui et balg. Ages loen me embud an Swiss daben. Avoredu si kame heveroidachtam vel.
All right.
Radidam es adiveneverach. Kagwenodachtam. Esme antadabem oleg.
All right. Are we talk to him, or we're just we're taking him? We're taking him. We're just taking him back to camp. Uh-oh. Good guys, bad guys. Bad guys. B. A. A. What's the difference between A and B? One like has arrows. Oh, what? Oh, the dog is after me too. Oh, I do not know what I'm doing. Oh my goodness. Oh wow, I have no idea here. X, B. Do I have to target somebody? Oh, I see their health above them. Okay, I seem to have figured out how to shoot repetitively. Boy, he's got some health. Oh, that seems to be a special skill. The B button. A's the regular bow. I don't see like a roll option. Do I have to hold it down? Oh, I see. Okay. Have to do the right trigger. Another raid. Wow, nice. Did it work? Did we live? We survived. Hero of Time. Thank you, Hero. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
H3R0
Oh no, we didn't save him. Oh man. Sorry, Hero. We didn't save him. Was there an option to save him? He shot him. You jerk. That was our leader. Uh-oh. I wonder if there could have been a different option if I knew what I was doing. That bully is right. I'm new at the combat system, so I struggled.
Give me that,
Oh.
imbecile.
Oh.
The orders were blatantly clear. You were to take them alive.
Oh, he's a dumb jerk.
Not the price of the lives of my men.
Look at his scars. He's been through it. You killed our leader. Oh no. Not boat. Well, Hero, you came in just at the right time there. It was only my second battle and I'm still learning how to use the combat system. Wow, he killed our leader. Now I wonder if I had been more efficient if we could have saved him, but I'm having a feeling not. Uh-oh, did we get arrested? I think we're on a boat. Oh, we did. We got captured. How did they know to come find us? They were like, you're supposed to take him alive, so somebody came after us. What were you playing, Hero?
Quietus.
That's the mask that the old... Remember the doctors used to wear those years ago. What the hell?
What is this ritual?
Legend of Zelda. Oh, that's an older game. Twilight Princess. Isn't that an older one? Older version of Zelda? Seems like there's always a princess involved with Zelda, though. Their sage with the bird head came and cut you. He made me suffer the same fate. Shada was spared. I don't know what it is supposed to do to us.
I am sorry. You must be thirsty.
Oh, do we trust this lady? Cool outfit. This woman is very strange. She isn't like the others. Don't trust her. She's still a foreigner. But without her, we would be dying of thirst. Are they saying there was another ritual after they got there? All tangled. Ooh, you got Tyler's attention with that game. I'm all twisted up here. I did Zelda so many years ago. I love being Link with the bow, one of my favorite weapons of choice. The target practice and stuff you could do. Shada, what is wrong with Shada? What'd they do to her? She didn't have to do the same ritual, but something's wrong with her. Oh my gosh, she's afflicted with something.
Come quickly!
I think they poisoned her, didn't they? Oh. Oh no, this is tragic. They killed our leader and now our friend. I'm gonna get you guys. And your little dog too. They infected him with something maybe to see who would survive and who wouldn't. Like a little experiment. What's with the special? I remember pictures of doctors way back that used to wear those weird in real life. Land ahoy. Oh, they are on a boat. They are on a ship. They were kidnapped. Wow. We are no longer in Kansas. They're showing the title now. What a strange time to show the title. Was all that like a prologue? All of that? Like 3 episodes of prologue? Olima, military zone. We're going to be a fish out of water. Plague doctors. Yeah, what's with the funny outfit though? Like why that design? Do you know? Like why was the long beak part of the design? Is that like an early mask and for some reason they thought that was helpful? I don't know. Gotta get food ready for the next couple days. All right, little meal planning, good idea. Thank you, hero of time, for coming in. It's always appreciated and you're always welcome. And hopefully you don't come when there's a bully every time. Oh, he called us parasites. You guys invaded our land.
You scum! Bastards!
That's right. Bastard scum. They think they can defeat us by locking us up in a wet, dark hole. It's obvious they've never been initiated to become sages. Because filters hadn't been invented yet, so the long nose somehow acted as a protection. Oh, somebody else across the way. What'd she say? I missed it. So I was yakking. Who are you?
Who are you?
That's what I
You're
said.
from Tier Freddy, are you not?
Of course.
Gotcha,
You?
Tyler. Smart.
Who are you? Why are you here?
My name is Fausta. I was born in Teleme, and they've locked me up in here because I saw things I wasn't supposed to see.
Uh-oh.
Are the stories true? That there are creatures as big as houses on your faraway island?
Yes. Confirm.
Creatures? We call them Nadaig. They do exist, but they are rare and sacred.
Why are you telling her this? She's a foreigner. Our secrets are not her concern.
What have you done to find yourself so far from home?
It's a good
We
question.
didn't do anything.
We were torn from our land by armed men who killed our master before our eyes. They locked us up in the belly of a ship, the likes of which I had never seen. The voyage lasted an eternity. They barely fed us, and without the help of a woman, we would have died of thirst.
Speak about Shade as death.
Our friend, Shedar, didn't make it. She fell sick and was coughing horribly. Her face grew hideous, covered in spots. She died very suddenly.
And very
I am
uncomfortably.
truly sorry for your friend, and also for your master. The Bridge Alliance can be extremely cruel.
At one point, a man with a bird mask came and put us through a strange ritual. He cut us, then he cleaned the wound. He came to observe us.
I don't
from
think he
time to
cleaned it. I
time,
think he was
scribbling
infecting
things.
them with something to see how they would
That is
respond.
strange indeed. And you felt no particular effect following.
Quiet!
Jerk, you're one of the bastard scum. Uh-oh. Oh, maybe that girl poisoned him. The girl helping with the water. Ooh. Somebody's helping.
Sorry to interrupt your little
Oh, that's
chat,
not the same
but I
girl.
thought that you would be more comfortable outside.
Who are
Man,
you?
she's got a
Why have
scar
you let us
too.
out of this cage?
Would you prefer to remain inside? Introductions and explanations will come later. For now, we must run.
I would also prefer to continue this discussion outside.
Why should I help a criminal?
She's got tiny
Supposing
eyes.
that I were one, then perhaps to confound your pursuers.
Fine.
Let's go.
While you look great in those outfits, I suggest you look in that trunk. Your things should be in there.
We'll have to be careful. We're not supposed to be here.
I suppose we shouldn't wear our native clothes, right? You wouldn't think. What trunk? Where? Here? This one? No? This one? No? Let's see. No, get out of that. Oh. There's a button you push to search. LBB. Steal some money.
All right then. Onward to freedom.
Open inventory. Ritual object. Inventory. Where's our clothes? Equip. Equip. Wow, this is kind of tedious here. Equip. See, if we wear this, maybe we wouldn't be as obvious, right? Trader's coat. Doesn't have the armor that ours does. But it might, traded to withstand the heat, is worn by messengers in the Alliance army. The traditional dagger serves as a backup weapon, but also the symbol of its barrier status. Faded Traders. His thick leather reinforced cloth coat is well worn and is in poor condition. The style is typical of the merchant. Let's do this one. I don't know. I'm just thinking maybe I don't want to walk around in my, my traditional garb. Gaiters, worn over simple leather shoes. Lightweight leather gaiters offer a small amount of protection. Sturdy, simple boots don't reflect the usual elegance of the citizens, no doubt because they were designed above all the practical. That's what they're wearing. So I think those are from my village. Combat gaiters. That sounds like a good idea. Anti-poison properties. So that has more armor, but they would be able to see it, right? Got my weapon is equipped. Now, do I need to dress? I do. I need to dress my guys. I should probably get faster at this. No. Jedi Allen's gonna lurk. Should I put him in clothes that look like here, right? Also? Okay. Shade is dead now. Purge potion. This potion cleanses the drink of all vital scourges afflicting them. That's probably good to have. Okay, what's going on in our journal? The escape. You retrieved all your equipment, find a way to escape from the prison without being detected. Sounds like a good idea. Okay. What's this? Pick up. Prison log book. These pages are crammed with lists of names, places, origin dates, and miscellaneous abbreviations. On the last page, you can read the following. These final lines were clearly still being written since they're incomplete. Looks like inoculated, detained, sold, detained, no inoculation, detained, sold. So some people were detained and sold. Informed us that her former partner is no longer working for her. She's requested our protection in case he comes after her here. Although we are not her personal guards and their affairs are none of our concern, it would be wise to avoid any disturbances in our prisons, as this could draw attention to our little trafficking venture. Therefore, if you see the chap, send him on his way.
There was a whole group of islanders on the register before we arrived. We're not the first to have been captured and brought back here.
What's written exactly?
It's not very clear. I think that some words have been abbreviated. There are numbers.
Map. We gotta get out over here.
St. M's, Enoch, and No, and crosses. Oh, I imagine that the crosses are the ones that perished. The others are marked as sold Iqbal. Look at this. A note has been slipped between these pages. Iqbal is a woman, and it seems that she is suspicious of her former partner.
Slave traders, probably. It's upsetting, I know, but we must leave this place as fast as possible.
Oh boy. I don't suppose we're going to be able to just walk right out.
Guards. Just as I expected. Let me talk to them. I know how to handle these people.
Wouldn't it be better to try to get past them without being seen?
That's a possibility, but are you stealthy enough for that?
Oh, come on. It's not often we get to celebrate the departure of one of the old-timers in the barracks.
Oh, let's save. I keep forgetting to do that. Can we get around them if we go this way? Door's blocked. I don't even know how to duck. Oh yeah, LBA. I think it's like Skyrim, you know, the diamond probably fills or something when they can see us. Does the red with the line mean they can see us or they can see us? I'm thinking they can't. Must loot everything.
Bravo! You played your part perfectly.
Uh-oh.
But let's not dawdle.
Sybil.
Played our part perfectly?
Is that your real name?
Oh, what is this obsession you have for names?
This way? Okay, that's confusing. This is behind us now. Oh, first floor. We need to go to the second floor? Ground floor, first floor. Oh, wow. Okay, I have no idea. But the little marker was over here by the stairs. Prison storeroom. You wouldn't think this would get us out, but...
Don't worry. My friend is waiting for you at the entrance to the sewer to lead you to safety.
Oh. Oh, prison yard. We're not going that way. Are we going to actually be able to get out of here? I don't know. She said somebody's waiting for us in the sewer. Demetrix. Hey, thanks for coming. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Trying to sneak out of a prison. I got captured. What have you been up to today? I hope you're having a good day. Is this
Puis, Esevena me sadigi. Puis
Cutscene.
katasarto aridenger. You, I won't let you lock us up again.
I have no intention of doing so. I've come to help you escape.
I can confirm that. She's the one who sent me.
I'm glad to see you're all right.
What were you playing,
I don't know you,
Demetrix?
though.
My name is Fausta. I was locked up for...
I'm sorry to interrupt you, my dear, but this is hardly the time for pleasantries. They must have realized that you've escaped by now. They'll have raised the alarm. I'll create a diversion and try to draw them off in another direction. But you've got to get out of here. I'll meet you
Okay.
as planned at the end of the sewers, just outside the city. Go on.
Be careful.
I'll do my best. Okay. Well, we snuck out alive. Now we're in the sewers. Lovely. So we were kidnapped from our native land, brought here. They performed some sort of weird medical experiment on us, killed our friend, shot our master.
Is able to distract the guards. We'd
I'm not
better
liking these
dally.
people.
Wading through the sewers isn't much fun, but these tunnels should lead us out of the city.
On katasach. Nas munig in ormonse.
Quai bjurden jekter de gaudem, makayut formedem
Why would she free us if we
Quota
were if she was
fraging
meant to
kassan
harm
in
us?
Moxe.
And thank you, D Matrix. Appreciate it. No sub required, but enjoy it. Sticking around if you want. I'm definitely nothing if authentic because I usually don't know what I'm doing, and I don't try to pretend I
You were on the
do.
boat that kidnapped us. Why?
It's my job.
I'm a
life.
naut.
I'm a naut.
Short for nautical, I suppose.
But I want you to know that I completely disapprove of the things you are made to suffer.
Okay, so she's an ally, at least seems to be. See, I don't know how much looting I should do, if I should just get the heck out of here. Golden orb. Entrance to the military zone. I don't... Okay, looks like we're going this way. I like the map. The indicators work well, but earlier the indicator didn't seem to be helping me much. Is there a ladder here, or am I just jumping? Broke my ankle. Alright, got a question mark. What does that mean? Looks like we need to go this way. I don't know what the question mark is, but I'm going to avoid it if I can. Alright, getting my boots yucky. Evacuation tunnel. It looks like people aren't down here very often. Oh, what is that?
A kind of crustacean that has infested the sewers of most major cities. Unfortunately, there are more and more of them.
Do I have my bow?
Those nasty beasts are very aggressive.
I think I have my bow, right? Don't I? Didn't I get it back? Do I have a gun now? Somehow I picked up a gun? Well, cool. How do I equip that? And it seems like, you know, down here it might be more effective to have a gun as opposed to, well, the bow would be quiet though, wouldn't it? We'll try it. Kind of busy right now, but we'll love join your stream more often. Mind sending me an invite on Discord. Here's my username. D Matrix. You're over on. Let me copy you. Let me send you an invite right now over on YouTube. Right to this moment. We have a great group of folks on the Discord. That is for sure. Invite to server. Copy. Close that. Go here. Go there. Go here. There. Paste. Done. There you go. How about that? Tyler, you got to be so proud of me. Very, very cool. So, come back anytime, honestly. We're always fuddling around with something. Back to the game. Let's see if I've pushed all the right buttons. Okay, so I seem to have a gun now too. So I imagine when it's time for a battle, I'm going to have to figure out which one I like better. Now this would disguise me more, but this is more armor. Admiral Akbar. Right, you're Admiral Akbar? I'm not sure what that means, because, you know, I don't know. Wow, this does, it doesn't help with my armor, but it helps with a bunch of other stuff. I think I'll stick with my armor. I mean, this helps with magical deflection, but I just don't think I'm going to run into a lot of magic right now, right? I don't know. The armor is not nearly as good as my outfit that I brought with me, but I'm thinking I need to well, that has more armor, but the critical damage goes down, everything else. Let's go with that. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm also proud of you for remembering how to do that. Yes. And I did a successful giveaway last weekend. I'm going to do it again this weekend. See if it continues to be. Okay, so do I have my everything's equipped? Star Wars Big Fish Dude very famously says it's a trap. Yes, please do. I mean, how do I get my weapon out? Like, there we go. And how do I choose? I know I can't choose my gun after I've already chosen my bow, but how do I select my gun over my bow? This is like some sort of, looks like I have to, I don't know, like hold something down there. Oh, I don't want that. I don't know what that means. Does it auto target? It appears to. But what is the B? Because when I hold it, then it has the X. So I don't know. More combat movies, videos. These guys are ugly. How's my health? Okay, my health is good. So why does it show the X? I don't get it. Okay. Loot. Okay, I still have some things to learn. I don't think I want to eat these guys for dinner though. You know, I mean, they look like crustaceans and stuff, but they don't look like something you want to eat. Oh, they ate some people. I don't think I want to pick them up though, do I? I have a feeling I have to pull the lever. Activate.
What exactly are knots?
Knots are members of a guild of navigators, explorers, and sea transporters.
A clan of seafaring human traffickers.
No. While knots can, of course, transport people, we're not supposed to do it against their will.
I don't remember anyone ever asking us, though.
I know. I'm
Gosh,
sorry.
Tyler, don't these look like the sewers
Our
in
shipyard was
Skyrim
in no position
or
to go
Oblivion?
against my captain's decisions, which is why I've come all this way to find you, to make amends.
What about the other woman? The one who says her name is Sybil.
Oh, she's very resourceful. She's probably already waiting for us outside.
How?
She knows the city like the back of her hand. And up there are...
Let's show them what we're made of!
Oh. Oh, I don't know how to do that. Oh, I do have the gun out. I thought I couldn't get the gun out while I was also using the bow. Since how did the, you know, the native island girl learn how to use a gun anyway? Well, these guys are tough. Look, all of us are attacking him and he's still alive. My goodness. So I was able to choose. I didn't think you could change weapons when you were in the middle of it. Beautiful shell. We have some documents, a prison logbook, a note inserted between the pages of the logbook, journal of the chief trapper. This is stuff we've gotten along the way. Right now our only quest is to escape, which makes sense.
I don't like the idea of being responsible for freeing a suspected criminal.
After what you just did, you're one too, in the eyes of the law. But if it's any consolation, I'm not a murderer or anything like that.
Okay, she gonna tell us what she is in for? Man, it's quite the maze. Part of me wants to explore and loot things, and the other part of me wants to get out of here. Must be activated. Where's the lever for this side? This was I saw one on this door, but I thought maybe it was for that door. Yeah, it's for that one. But it looks like it opened that one by closing that. Closing that one opened this one? Is that what happened? All right, cool beans. Maintenance zone. All sorts of levers. Okay. Got a question mark to the right. What happens if we go to the question mark? What happens?
Maybe we'll find something that'll activate the faulty lever behind this grate.
Oh, okay. There's a faulty lever we need to fix.
Thick oil. They must use it to grease the sewer's floodgates. This will be useful.
Be careful. Here come the guards.
Maybe we should hide then? Crap.
Hey lads, we're finally going to have some fun.
Renwent var hasta hetalemen.
Now we're really going to be in trouble because we're killing the guards. I gotta switch back to my bow. I really do prefer a bow. You know, a musket would not reload that quickly, right? I'm not sure if I'm looting these guys properly, but... Okay, we gotta get out of here. They're gonna notice the guard's missing, right? Does that automatically loot everybody? Okay, we were sent over here to make something to get out. I heard her say something about needing to fix the levers back here.
These doors seem to work together.
There must be a way to open them one after the other, independently.
Oh, it's a puzzle. Okay, that opened that door down there. But is there another door before then? Let's go look and see. I see. So there's an inner door and an outer door. Okay. So we got to figure out the pattern. Oops, wrong way. Where did I come in? Already got lost. Okay, we've got these in Skyrim too, where you have to, so I can't really, can I see the other one from here? Okay, I'm just looking to see what our pattern is here. So when I move the center one, it moves that one. And I'm assuming we want them both to be back in order to work, right? Unblock hard 15%.
Ugh, I can't do it.
Let's look at our journal, see if our journal will help us. Ah, quit messing up. Okay. Another route to distract the prison guards. Meanwhile, thanks to Alvida, you can escape through Olima's sewer system. You're at a dead end. You must find a way to operate the old lock mechanism. It no longer seems to be working properly. And it is...
Were you able to action the lever? Great. Now we can open the doors one by one.
Okay. I don't know what I did.
More guards. They are not taken to the idea of you escaping.
Well, did that open all the doors?
Guards, we're under attack.
Oh no.
Let's show them what we're made of.
Okay, how do I move her? Okay. I'm assuming that, you know, the musket is stronger than the bow. Oh wow, they're just coming in out of everywhere. Aim. I really don't know what all this other stuff is. Aye. Thank goodness. Move your feet. Why aren't you moving? Move, move, move. Did I loot? Okay. Did we open the doors? My goodness. Definitely need to watch more videos on the combat, don't I? Alright, both doors are open. We gotta get out of here and get to someplace safe. Now, how are we gonna move around the city? That's the question. Like, how are we gonna move around the city? There's a question mark. 15 meters that away we can't get to. Okay. Wonder if we come back down here at some point and can explore more thoroughly. I don't know why you guys are following me. I don't know where I'm going. mean, we've killed like 15 guards. It's not like, uh-oh. Oh, it's more of those
We're almost
creatures.
there. Push this lever and we'll be able to get out. Your escape plan was brilliant. Getting
Push
out
what
of here is
lever?
just the first step. We still have a long way to go.
I don't see a lever down there. And of course we gotta go through these guys.
They'll miss the sea that gave them life.
She has a hard time moving. I mean, I haven't quite figured out how to make her move. Because I'm moving, if I move the D-pad. Uh-oh. God, am I dying? What's going on here? Dodge. How do I dodge? I don't know how to dodge. And you just using the left stick doesn't seem to move her very well. Put your shield on. My magical shield. Wow. What's with the special magic going on there? I wonder if I gotta test my bow to see if it's better against these guys. She doesn't move when she's firing. Okay, let's get the bow on. Let me see if the bow works any better. How do I make my bow the primary? I'm picking up, I am looting. So how do I make this the primary weapon? I mean, it's equipped. But how do I get it to be the one that is the default? Can we craft? At a craft table, yes. We can craft. Let's stay what we're in. Let's just get out of here. We'll look at all our inventory stuff later. Better munitions. Yeah, that'd be good. First I gotta figure out just how to switch my weapons. That'd be good. Alaska. How you doing, Alaska? Are you at work? Almost done? We're escaping. We got kidnapped. Is dank good or bad? The place is dank for sure. You been home today? I hope it's not because you're not feeling well. Okay.
At last.
We're out. Text wall of an explanation sent for you to peruse at your leisure. Okay.
I thought we'd never see the light of day again.
I hate to interrupt your celebration, but we mustn't linger. We're still too close to Alima.
Where are you taking us?
Far from here.
I'm assuming we're not going to wear our village garb again, because we are going to be a target if we do. Of course, as soon as we start talking, they're going to know we're from a village. Ooh, who are you? Blister blue eyes. Friend or foe?
We nearly left without you.
Breaking several people out of prison is no easy task. There were a few surprises.
So this is the famous friend you told me about.
Friend is not the word I would employ, but he is someone I trust. Allow me to introduce you to Ludwig. He's a smuggler who knows every back road between here and Dutton.
Interesting.
Ludwig, let me introduce...
No introductions. This isn't a party. The less I know, the better. And it's better for you, too. That way I won't have anything to tell them if I get caught.
Are we really going to follow this man who doesn't even want to know our names? Oh, let's see. I can ask him more information about our destination. I can ask him more information about his job. Ask him why he wants to help me. Let's ask him why he wants to help. Because he's getting paid, probably.
We don't have any gold to give you.
Since gold makes the world go round, that would be a valid reason. But sometimes I do favors in exchange for something else.
Like what, dear?
And a Naught's debt is invaluable to someone like me.
You got us out of prison, and now you are indebted to this man for us. Why?
Because I believe it's the right thing to do. It was one of my people's ships that took you from your home. One of your kinfolk lost her life.
Two.
I owe it to you.
Ask him for more information about your destination.
Where are you taking us?
We're headed north, outside a small coastal village. Some of your kinfolk are hiding there already.
Others from Tir Fradi? Really?
Did you think you were the only ones who were brought here and escaped? Many powerful people in this cursed country find it delightful to keep pet natives. Your kind don't like that very much, just like you don't enjoy being prisoners.
And the villagers haven't turned them in?
They've got other things to do, like survive. Helping the rich find their toys wouldn't bring them anything, but trading with the newcomers can be invaluable. But we still need to avoid the soldiers as much as possible.
Ask him for more information about his job.
Alvida said you were a smuggler. What's that?
Smugglers are very clever people who discreetly move forbidden or taxable goods from one country or region to another. We know all the secret routes and how to avoid guards, hence why we sometimes take passengers such as yourselves.
I do not understand. If these goods are forbidden, they must be dangerous for your people, are they not?
Let's just say I don't agree with those who have decided that the goods are dangerous. Lucky for you, I don't agree with the fact that they lock certain people up, either.
So he's a smuggler with honor, a thief with honor.
I think we have no choice but to follow you.
Don't worry. My head is probably worth more than yours. I have no reason to take any unnecessary risks. Speaking of which, we'd better get going. The longer we hang around here, the more likely one of those louts on the ramparts will see us.
Okay then. Esquira Coastal Region. Esquiara Coastal Region. Now the first one I played, which was actually the second chronologically, I don't believe, if I remember correctly, maybe we did go to Tirford. We spent an awful lot of time in the town. But I don't know that we went to Tirford.
My friends, this is where we part ways. I'll lead these people to safety and meet you on the other side of the border.
You're leaving the caravan?
They have a long way to go before they reach Dutton. Let's go. We must find my contact. He often fishes further up the river.
Who is this contact?
One of your people. The only one I really know. He'll lead us to the others. They're hiding somewhere in these hills or in the ruins. Without his help, we'll never find them.
New fast travel point discovered. I guess so we, can come back here? Oh wow, so now we've got 4 people in our party we can control. We do like fishing. Armor. I'm still going to wear something that has armor. It's got a nice feature, so I don't have to actually show what I'm wearing, but I'm going to keep with the armor. Gloves. Gauntlets of the Guard. Ridge Alliance Warm Gloves have more armor protection. +63 armor, +20 life. That's good. Traveler's Coat is less. We don't want that. These are all belonging to other people. Okay. Breeches. Right now we got the reinforced combat gaiters, probably the best, right? Now, I feel like I want to put them all in, you know, the local garb, just to be like disguised, you know. I'm going to keep him what he's got on. +18 armor. Let's see if we can do better than that. Traveler's Coat has better armor and critical damage. That's our better armor, but that is, you know, our village armor. So we got 23, we got 18. Got 18. Let's do the 23 Traveler's Coat. +21 armor, you can't wear those. 50 armor, laced boots of the guard. Let's put that on him. And looks like we can control her too. Interesting. I'm gonna leave her with what she came with. Same with her. Okay. Let's see, we've gained some skill points. We have 2. And I do want to use bows more. Weapon skill improvement. Improves the following skill. Power shot, level 10. Required. Looks like these are all... Oh, upgrade. Upgrade double arrow or coated arrow. Applies poison or burn to an enemy. Ooh, let's do that. We can count. How do we upgrade it? E for upgrade. Confirm. Okay, we've used one of our points. Let's see. Bracelets I'm not going to use. Weapons of war. These are like melee. Passive charity. What's that? Do-gooder stance. Decreases the recovery time of healing. Passive protection. Oh, that's that shield thing she's wearing. Increases magical deflection. Well, there's not a lot of magic going on in this town, right? Taunt to enemies within the area of effect. Why do we want to taunt them? That one's locked. Hurtful words. Okay. Passive protection. Can we upgrade this one? No. Passive charity. Recovery time. Let's do this one if we can upgrade it. No, those are locked. So it's one of these, I'm guessing. Taunt? Passive destruction. I think that's melee, right? Increases damage dealt by 10%. Critical chance by 10%, but increases damage received. Oh. Increases damage received by 15%. Well, that doesn't sound like a good idea at all. And one's recovery time, yep. I think that's where we're gonna be. It doesn't look like I can upgrade it though. Can I? No, it's locked. Can't upgrade it yet. I would need, looks like I need, I must need more points or more experience. I can't upgrade the basic one. I can upgrade my taunt. Applies taunt to enemies within the area of effect. Maybe I want to save my stuff till I can improve my hurtful word applies weakness to an enemy. Or I can save my points and be able to improve my recovery time. Maybe I'll do that. Max taunt, is that what you're thinking? Alright, that's what we're gonna do. Max the taunt out. Upgrade. Confirm. Now is that an active skill that I use? Alright, he's also got a bow. So let's see what we can upgrade. We can upgrade his coated arrow. He's got 2 points, so let's upgrade that. He also has some, this is his path, Nilan's path. Initiates healing, healing wave, so he's our healer. That's good to have. The other one we can do is passive charity recovery time. Let's do the healing wave. Let's upgrade that. Then can we upgrade her stuff too, apparently. I don't know what kind of weapons she has. Let me go back to the party. What kind of weapons does she use? She's using magic. Okay, so how do I go back? No, I don't want to remove a character from the party. Wait a minute, what am I doing? Out, out. I don't want to remove a character from my party. How did I get in this menu? Can I escape from it? I don't want to remove. Okay, how do I get back to that menu that I was doing before? Here we go. So she is magic. So her skills need to be magic. So she's using a ring. So we're going to upgrade that one. This is her path, so we're going to upgrade that. Shadow Girl significantly reduces the caster's threat. Shadow teleports the caster to an enemy or an ally. Ooh, cool. Let's do that. Destroyer increases damage dealt by 10%, but increases damage. I don't like that one. Hurtful words. Now let's do her shadow portal. That sounds like a good idea. Okay, now we can do her as well. Didn't pay attention to what she had. I'm thinking it must be a fencing weapon. She's also a navigator. So let's improve her battle skills. Cutting charge. Excuse me. Killing touch inflicts damage that ignores an enemy's physical damage reduction. Ooh, let's do that one. Oh, it's locked. So I guess we're doing that one. And we'll do her path one. Stun. She has an upgrade. Okay, we can't do anything with him. But it looks like we can do something with her. Double blades. So she uses blades. Keen shadows. Teleports the caster onto the back of an enemy. That's kind of cool. I want to see that one. And then what else? Path of destruction. Reinforcement. Applies power to the caster. Or to her path. Hurtful words. We've already got somebody doing the hurtful words. Do we all need hurtful words? Let's do reinforcement. I don't know why. We're just going to do it. Okay, everybody's used their skill points. Now her attributes. She's got 6 points available. Let's go to my gal, because I don't know if the points are specific. It looks like they might be specific to the person. They have 5, 5, 6. Let's do her first though. All right, perception. We need one that does bow. So we're definitely going to increase that. Rifle or bow, traps, pistol. Endurance is always good to have, right? Increases the maximum 40 by life per level. Focus increases action points, recovery time. Strength is good. One-handed mace, two-handed mace. Well, we're not going to be using that. Agility, sword, saber, dagger. Okay, so let's do saber. Well, we already did some perception. Always good to increase your endurance, right? I think I'm going to do one more here and then one more on focus. And then he's my magic and my bow. So where's magic? Is that will? Bracelets, rings. Okay, so we want to include the rings. Focus increases action points, endurance. We don't really need strength because he's doing a lot of magic and bow. And will be even. I have no idea if I'm doing this well or not. She's already got a lot of will, which tells me that's a good place to put her points. We'll give her some focus. We'll give her some perception. We'll improve her agility. We can't improve her will anymore. She looks like she needs agility. It's already up. Perception, endurance, focus, strength. Can't do him. Her. Agility looks important for her. Focus, endurance, perception, strength, more focus. And we can't, it's locked, right? It says it's locked, but we can upgrade him. He's got a lot of endurance. It's always good for the cute guy to have endurance. Will, strength. All right, I didn't think we could do him because it's got a lock on it. Okay, did I confirm everybody? Oh, I don't think I confirmed him after I did it. Confirm. Okay. Sorry guys, back to what I was doing because I didn't know I needed to confirm it. We'll do all of that. Confirm. Means I didn't confirm hers either, my girls either. What did we decide? Agility, strength, perception. Which one for the boat? Perception. Endurance and agility. Confirm. Did I confirm hers? No, I did not. Shoot. Okay. I'm glad it's not like Dune and the game's like moving forward while you're messing around in a menu. I don't know nothing about stamps. Now she has talents that nobody else has. She's got talents. Let's see. Craftsmanship allows you to forge and strengthen weapons and armor. There you go, Curbs. As well as repair broken items such as bridges, ladders, or levers. That's good. Survival allows you to track important elements in the environment, detect traps, and craft throwing knives and ointments. Diplomacy enables you to know how to handle and persuade your interlocutors. Wow, what a word. And improves the relationship you develop. Stealth allows the use of disguises and improves your ability to move stealthy. That's a good one. And alchemy enables crafting, of course. Mechanisms allows you to pick locks, disarm traps, and craft them. Well, we haven't increased our diplomacy at all. Or alchemy, and I tend to be one to buy potions or find potions as opposed to make them. Crafting your weapons is good though too. Let's craft. How do we spend our point? Is that what we do? Okay. Are we a party now? How do we get out of this menu? A character is pending. Remove a character from your party to continue. What, I can only have 2 people with me? Incomplete party. So I got to take somebody out. I don't know. How come this lady here, am I taking her out? Because I don't even see her in the list here. View, select, oh okay, I can remove any of these guys. I can't remove her, and I can't remove him. Well, I don't want to remove him. He's my bud from the village. Golly. This lady's got the swords. She's the one I know wants to help us. This lady's kind of a mystery. We really don't know what she's up to. So let's remove her from the party, just because of my suspicious nature. Validate.
Those cursed
We're
monkeys are
validated
everywhere around
now.
here. Stay on your guard. My contact usually waits a little further up the river.
Did he
so as
say
not to
something
be
about
seen
cursed
from the village.
monkeys? I swear I thought he said something about cursed monkeys. Okay, what's our journal? We're still trying to escape. We got to meet a compatriot. Ludwig told you about his contact in the area, a compatriot of yours who knows where other Tyr Fredians are hiding. You'll find him at his usual fishing spot. Go to the spot where Ludwig's contact usually fishes. Well, that's a big spot. Look at all these question marks of things we get to explore. Trade route. Well, let's go down and see what this is. I'm curious what this stuff is over here. Oh, fish. No? Barnacles. Giant barnacles. Fossilized mother of pearl. Oh, they look like giant barnacles. Wonder if it's something you can sell. Or make into pearl-handled weapons. Pearl-handled muskets. What's this? Dig.
Look, Vridengar. The ground is sunken there. Someone must have buried something. We need something we can dig with.
Well, we had a shovel at one point, but apparently we've lost it. Dude, you got a shovel?
Greetings.
You're not from around here.
Nope, we're not.
The weather's nice today, isn't it?
Certainly. Okay. No shovel. We shall keep looking. So Y is climb. Okay. Ah, it said something about monkeys. Do I have to go that way? Yep, I do. I gotta go that way. Of course I do. Anybody see a shovel? Let's go up here just out of curiosity. See what we see. Isn't it a beautiful game? There's a campfire nearby. Find it to set up a camp there. Oh. The camps offer a bed to rest, a workbench for your preparations, a chest for managing your inventory, your companions with whom you can speak and change the composition of your team. Once established, a camp also becomes a destination that you can travel to again from the local map or world map. Cool. We don't have our ore and, you know, our ore and our sulfur that we had at the other place so that we could make ammo. Just in case I need to make health potions. Here we go. Somebody left a nice tent for us. Set up camp. Gather the party. Speak to Sybil.
Our hosts might frown on us stepping away to speak in private. We'd better wait until we're somewhere else.
Not here. The walls have ears.
What walls? There's no walls.
No mens radida. Es velda gomorosi boidian in jedem oil.
Okay, obviously. Oh, maybe they don't want to talk to Ludwig or something.
It's not that I don't like to talk about personal things in front of everyone, but we should wait until...
All right. Curves wants to know if we can make armor or munitions. We can upgrade our bow. No, we probably don't have the materials, do we? Oh, we do. The handle improves damage if we use that handle. Critical, a 15% chance of a critical shot. Physical damage, it stays the same. Physical damage, critical shot, 21%. We can't do that one yet. Which one can we do? We can do this one, that stays the same. This one increases the critical chance. This one, damage on a target without a shield. Let's do this one. It has a better chance of a critical damage. Okay, so we got that upgraded. No object. I thought we had a gun. What are we wearing? We're wearing this one. Can't upgrade that. I like this color better. We'll go because of the color. Can we upgrade his as well? We do not have the copper ore. Do not have the copper ore. We're not going to worry about the village clothing. It's interesting because I thought we had it. Don't we have a rifle on us? Maybe we just can't upgrade it. Recycling. Craft. Can we craft munitions? Looks like we can craft swords once we get to the right level. Or have the right materials. We could upgrade this, but we don't have the iron ore or a gem. Alright, so we do have a hunting musket. And we could upgrade it if we had the right materials. Same with a multi-barrel pistol if we had the right materials. Recipes. Okay, so our munitions in here. We got traps, we got poison knives, revival powder, bleeding coating. We got those explosives. I do not see more munitions though.
Go with somewhere else.
Can we eat? Now, if we put stuff in here, though, can we get to it later? I suppose you can teleport back to here, right? Cannot carry any more of this type. That's the thing. I don't know if we can access it later. This is like a temporary camp, or if we put it in there, it follows us. I have no idea. And it is the middle of the day, so it's not necessarily time to... She has an exclamation over her head, but she said not to talk to her now. So does Elvita.
This is not a good place to talk. I suggest we wait until we're on my ship.
Okay, well, then let's do that. We have encountered chests, and we have like a chest at our home. And I know in Dragon Dogma, if we left stuff in the chest at the hotel or the inn, you had access to it when you crafted stuff, but I don't know if that's the case here. I do know when I crafted stuff at home, I had to have the stuff on me. It didn't matter if it was in the chest. So it doesn't like pull from it. I think in Dragon Dogma it did, but no, I had to have it on my person to craft with it. Replenish supplies. So when I opened it, it said I couldn't take any more of these because I had too many of them. I had enough on me. So yeah, replenish, but oh look, I have a shovel. I had a shovel. So I don't, when it said replenish supplies, I have no idea what I'm replenishing. Okay, we have a shovel now. Let's go find out what was buried in this hole down here. So I'm not sure how it works to put a chest in a temporary camp. So you think it's like an auto, like, I know you need a health potion, so here's one. So the chest, I had a shovel back at my house in that chest. Ooh, it was a buried treasure. So the chest allows you to access supplies you have anywhere, but to use those supplies you need them on your person. So we found gold, healing potion, and white liquor. We're gonna take everything. Does it have a tutorial? It had like a prologue where you learned an awful lot. And it has support, but that goes to Steam. And it looks like it's more like technical support. Oh, here's gameplay facts. Okay. I'm going to be looking at that later. Thank you for reminding me that wasn't, or letting me know that was an option. Resume. Let's save. We haven't saved in quite a bit, and I keep forgetting I'm supposed to save in this game. I mean, I went like 3 hours and didn't realize I needed to save. That would have been really disappointing. Right, but is there a journal that goes over stuff? The journal we can get our quest from, which tells us the steps we need to go through. Documents that we have on our person or that we've found. Statistics. Character's health. If it reaches 0, the character passes out. So it tells you what the little icons are. Exploration. Oop. Movements in camera. Oh, you're a genius, Alaska. All right. right, the goal of a track quest. So some of this I've figured out, but your house, a bed to rest, spend time here, rest completely stores your health and defenses in your entire party. Your chest to store items you don't want or can't take with you. If you find consumables you can't carry, they will be sent to your reserve. Fill your consumables to the max you can carry, drawing on the contents of the reserve. The workbench to make stuff, craftsmanship, alchemy, an encampment. Oh, that's probably where we are now, right? A camp. You can sleep, use your work best, chest for managing your inventory. Your companions with whom you can speak and change the composition of your team. Once established, a camp also becomes a destination you can travel to. Well, look at that. I have stuff to read. I tend to go through these games like a bull in a china shop, and I don't take time to read. I was watching some combat tutorials, though. But I still have trouble with the combat process. Alright, we found buried treasure. That's way cool. It has like so many things you can explore as far as how you want. You can do tactical, where you select the character you want to control and command and tell them what you want them to do, or you can put it on auto and they do their own thing. When you're going to read, and when am I going to read? I'll try to read right before bed. No, because I'll have to sit here and read. That's the problem. I'll have to sit here and do the reading, unless it's something I can pull up, you know, on my tablet or something. Let's see if I can open this. Easy, 65% chance. There's monkeys over there.
I can't do it.
65% chance, and I couldn't do it. All right, these monkeys are going to attack me, aren't they? He said something about monkeys. Oh, see, and they can see me. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I got my gun. I forgot that I wanted to select my bow. There we go. Ah! The pause. The pause menu. Oh, he's throwing rocks at me. And I don't know how this works yet. You can hold the B, but then it flashes the X, so I don't know what that means. Look at him throwing rocks at me, though. Hey, move. When she's firing, she can't move. She can move when you're not firing. Was I doing more damage with the gun? Probably, huh? Let's see if I can switch again. Is it rock or poo? You know, there was this chimpanzee in the zoo in my hometown, and he was Bill. His name was Bill. And he was probably miserable because it was a terrible zoo, and he would throw his poop at you if you got too close to the cage. Okay, so the gun definitely does more damage, which makes sense. Although in Tomb Raider, seems like the bow does more damage. I take him down with one shot. Okay, once I've tried it, I can try it again. Okay. All right, I don't like killing the monkey, but it looked like what we had to do. Map. Nope. I thought I had to go this way. I haven't found any gunpowder, and I looked in the craft menu and I didn't see where I could make gunpowder. But so far, it has been endless bullets. It's a musket, which, you know, you should not be able to fire quickly, and you would have to make your powder and stuff. Okay, this way. Okay, whoever we're coming here to meet is out here fishing.
Stop. We can't risk going to the village. There are too many soldiers there right now. Come on. My islander contact usually where it's hidden, a bit farther up the river.
He's a cutie. Cutie patootie. Farther up the river. So we said not to go that way. This way? The depth, you know, knowing the depth, like am I above, below, I still haven't quite figured that out. New area, Sunny Orchard. Look at all this stuff I can pick. Is there anything in here I can loot? Nope. Looks like fruit. Here's some ore. I know we've needed that to upgrade weapons and armor. Yikes. I don't know if this goes, is this a road or do I need to go that way? Look at, there's all the monkeys and they have like little nests in the trees. So I'm assuming, since I can't go straight to the yellow area where I need to go, that I've got to find a way around. See if we can avoid the mutant monkeys. Okay, bad guys are in red. Good to know. Nope, that's going back the direction we don't want to go, right? Because it says Bridge Alliance Outpost. Maybe they did. This is like ruins, and the rest of our people are apparently hiding here. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Is there a path that goes down here? Still getting used to the map. That's taking us right back to where our little camp is. Maybe up through there to that cave? Oh, well, let me go down that way. Oh, fudge. Come on now. Says the guy's fishing on the river. So somehow we got to find him on the river without going to the outpost. Oh, golly. I wanted to come over here, but maybe there is not a way to come over there. See, it looks like it would be the back side of the camp. Can I zoom? Alaska, I need you in all my games. Do you think this goes down here? I think it goes down there. So this is the building. That's our camp, but their craft thing is way down here. I'm not a smart man. Okay. I'm thinking I want to get to that cave. Now, we did find the way over there. We've already been over there because we had to sneak past them. How'd we get down to there? Oh, for goodness sake. Must have been this way. Trade route. It's taking me the wrong way. Why'd you guys put me in charge? I mean, really.
If you really want to go back to prison, you should say so.
Toik. Nason quest dagdani en savigem. Teget mu confrangines luchtos en enyedem.
In other words, you're going the wrong way, dumbass. If you keep turning left out of your camp, I think you need to turn right. That's quite possible. Sunny Orchard. Okay, we're back down here. I do think we have to go past the monkeys. Of course we do. Can we sneak? Can we climb the ladder? The water wheel? What about the water wheel? We drop boxes on their head. That would be the river, yes. And they're hiding, so I'm thinking maybe that's why I keep thinking the cave, because they're hiding. Wrong way, go back, freeway signs. Yes, that's what I need. That's what I need. Hey, Jay. Hi, Jay. Let's see if we can avoid these evil monkeys by going up this ladder. How's your day been? Oh, we fixed it with our makeshift tools. With a giant phallic system. Column in the middle of everything. I'm thinking see, there's a door. Humid cave. Sounds like a lovely idea.
Let's take this rope. This sort of thing is always useful.
Let's take the rope. Did you grab the rope? Or did you want me to grab the rope? So we could craft stuff here. It's interesting how they just kind of put these around the place for you. Nothing could go wrong in a cave, right? Okay, wait a minute. You're going back the way you were. I mean, it looks like the cave is really the only place to go. And it absolutely looks like we're going to have to go past the monkeys. Oh, there's the rope. Okay. All sorts of gold. Of course, we got to go past the evil monkeys. All right. Let's do it. Think they'll notice us? We can't possibly get around these guys, can we? Oh no! He's getting closer to seeing us. Damn it! Damn it!
Let's show them what we're made
Oh,
of.
whoa. So she can't move while she's aiming, so that's kind of a problem. She has a magical shield that helps. Probably gonna buy Legends of Moria tonight. All right. Return to Moria is awesome, if that's what you're referring to. It's awesome, awesome, awesome. Oh dear, Pop's been coughing and sneezing all stream. Can you world not just give him a break now, please? Pops? You mean Pappy? What do you mean by Pops? Oh wow, because you can't, I don't know how to dodge. I don't know what this means. Something about, it's the tactical menu, but I thought I turned that option off. Minor healing potion, cast. Oh, do that. It's hardly doing damage. Can I switch to my... Can I switch to my, I don't think I can switch. I thought I couldn't. Oh, there we go. I thought you couldn't during the battle. I think you're right. I think the bow does better damage. As in Mr. Gigi? I'm not sure who you're hearing. He's not even in the room, hon. No, hon, he's not here. He's not coughing. You have somebody coughing in your ear. Maybe you have somebody stalking you. Yeah, he's totally in a different room. And he's not coughing. Okay, I'm gonna assume I honestly I don't know. He's supposed to be in the yellow area, but we can't go to the yellow area. I can't get to the cave from there. It is spooky. So I certainly haven't been hearing anybody coughing. Alright, so that wasn't the right way. I thought we were going to go into that cave. Okay, but there's something this way. Lots of gold coins and all. Okay, we're going down here. Is this where we're supposed to go? I mean, he hasn't said this isn't the right way.
This is not a good place to talk. I suggest we wait until we're on my ship.
I have no idea. Maybe we should have come up this way and try to find a way into the yellow zone without going over here to the outpost. But heck, let's go explore the cave if we can go in. I mean, it wouldn't be here if you couldn't go in it, right? I mean, what kind of trouble can we get into, right, Alaska? It's humid. What's it going to do to my hair? I was hoping we'd get back to her ship and then, you know, I could close out the stream, but I've been having a lot more fun with this than I was with Dragon Dogma. I gotta admit it. I've been definitely having more fun with this, even with the confusion on how to do the combat, which I'm gonna read on and do more videos on how to work the combat. Do I have a light? Do I have like a lantern on me? I don't think so. My daughter make it like fabulous. Well, I would think if we were going totally the wrong way, the guy would say something about it, but he said we were in his he was fishing somewhere. Well, that doesn't bode well when you see a dead body. I don't know how to get my weapon out when we're not in a battle. I can heal myself. I can put my shield up. But I can, let's see, in the pause menu, I can do some stuff apparently. Double arrow, cast. See, this you can go in and set this up to where you can control everybody to do that. But I didn't know that I could do it at all. I have no idea what I'm doing. Seems to be casting your magic. Tactical orders, healing potions, utility potions. Change weapon. See, it doesn't do anything. And what's this? Cancel skill. And when I hold B, it cancels the skill. So I have no idea. Yes, the taunt, I don't know what it does, but the thing is that there isn't. Oh, whatever I did, it made it happen after I got out of the pause menu. Okay, so I can control me in the pause menu. I turned off the option to control all of them, but apparently in the pause menu, I can do skills to do when I'm out of the pause menu. The D&D word, it taunts your enemies so they focus on you. Could be. I just got a steel claymore. Tin ore. We needed that to upgrade weapons. So we might gonna end up there by going through here. Is near where you thought the entrance was. I'm thinking it makes them weaker. The taunt? Could be. Oh, it's more of those crustacean creepy thingies. Okay, let's try this. Pause. Where's the pause menu? Okay. What is this? This is healing potion, tactical orders. Access all tactical orders. Use a coded arrow. Confirm. Double arrow. I don't know how this stuff works, folks. Orders the whole party to regroup at the targeted area once in position. Tactical order. I don't want to give tactical orders. I turn that feature off. Change allows you to change weapon. Feels like it's a ready action type thing. Yeah, if it, it's going to be one of those, I have no idea what I'm doing. More practice, that's what that means.
Let's show them what we're made of.
Whoa. I don't know if I can target, because the left trigger doesn't do anything. Right trigger doesn't do anything. Other than changing things down in the hotbar. Oh! Oh, crap. Okay, get out of there. Move, move, move. Oh, he's following me. I think that the B button skill is time, like, limited, right? Can only do it once in a while. 8 seconds. But the A button you can just keep using. Yeah, the combat in this has so many options. I'm doing the focused where everybody's autonomous. But there's a tactical one where you can pick one of your characters and tell them what to do, then pick the next character, tell them what to do. And that kind of combat, I didn't even want to try to learn it. I don't know what we do with this, but it's something you can pick up, so I'm going to pick it up. Okay, darn it. Can't go up that way. Gotta go around. Micromanaging your employees. Yes, right? I don't want to. Be an adult. Do it yourself. This way. All right, that was the right direction to go. How about that? You reached your destination. Very, very cool. Do I jump down from here? Guess so. Good job. It's a miracle, Curbs. It's a total miracle. It was accidental. That's what it was. Okay, where's the dude I'm supposed to be talking to, though? How is this our destination? It's the place where we fought the monkeys. But it said you'd reach your destination. Maybe I didn't go the right way. We came out of the cave the direction I thought we were gonna go in. But when we came out, it says you've reached your destination. But there's certainly no dude here to talk to. Well, that's perplexing. Ludwig, dude, where are we supposed to be going?
It's not that I don't like to talk about personal things in front of everyone, but we should wait until we're somewhere else.
See, we're supposed to be here, but we were supposed to be trying to find a way around. But then it said your destination. You made it. Yeah, damn it. How did we reach our destination and not be at the point where we're supposed to be? Where are you when you go back down? I don't know. See, this is where we came out, right? And when we walked out here, he said, you've reached your destination. But we're not in the yellow zone. the big yellow zone that implies that's where you need to be. I just know I'm not supposed to go back into the village. See, we gotta avoid this. The outpost. Oh, there was a whole bunch of them. Thought it was just the one. It says dodge, but I don't know how to dodge. I know B is the special weapon, the special shot. I know X is my shield. I mean, the good news is it has a setting where you're invincible. But that doesn't mean I don't want to learn this, you know, better. The monkey is using dodge? Is that what you think is happening? I like that it auto-targets. I gotta try the taunt. Okay, we're staying away from the post, it looks like, the outpost. Need to get to a stopping point. We're at 5 hours. Oh my gosh, it's 8:30. I haven't even eaten dinner yet, you guys. I'd like to at least find the guy we're looking for. And then maybe that means we can take a break, right? Like we'll be safe. Like in an encampment or something. Well, that's a fishing rack where you dry your fish, right?
Strange. He should be here by now. I don't like this. Let's take a look around. Maybe he's moved a bit farther away. Or maybe something's happened to him.
Okay, the guy was supposed to be here. He's not here. We're supposed to look around.
Look. There are signs of a struggle here.
Someone must have attacked our contact. We have to find him. Without him, I don't know how to get to your people.
As you just said, he's one of us. We weren't going to abandon him.
Why? Survival. Follow trail.
The trail goes this way. There's a trail leading away from here. Look.
Look. Look. Where is the trail? Look at the map. Not a quick quest. Yeah, of course. Of course not. There's a trail. What does the trail look like? You know, like, are there footprints? What am I looking for here? Let's do the seek thing. Oh, here we go. Look at that. Okay. Footprints. What is that? Y for trail.
I can't do it.
Survival test failed. Okay. So because I can't pick that up, I've failed the ability to track him. Shepherd Turk, yeah, or what, a fishing hook, you know, that you can pull your baskets in out of the water. But now that features, let's see. You were going back on the trail instead of forward, am I? No, here we go. Follow the trail.
Tracks over here.
Survival test success. It's kind of like rolling the dice, Alaska, and if you get the right die, you succeed or you don't. Okay, more footsteps. Your character might be sneaking, but this is actually how I walk with how my bad your back is. I don't know if I need to be sneaking, but wow, yeah. Groucho Marx walk. Especially when you first stand up from sitting. Like, oh, wait, oh, yeah. Why does that look like it's floating in water? It's a little creepy. Okay, we still got footprints.
The trail goes this way.
Pass the test. Doing a Tyler check-in since she was hearing weird coughing. Okay. Was she at work? Because that would be creepy, wouldn't it? Yeah, she's at work. I hope that... Oh man, now you got me worried. I hope there was nobody like hanging out in the gym.
I see tracks over here.
The reason I'm sneaking is because we don't know who grabbed him, so I don't know if it matters. We'll just run in there willy-nilly. We are on Invincible. What's all this? Some kind of fungi or something. The old stone quarry. Well, that's not normally where a fisherman would hang out, you wouldn't think. The escape. We failed it? It said X. Since we won't tell us where to find the treasure, we'll probably make enough to last a few months, but what if they arrest us? I wasn't planning on telling them who we were. Maybe we're traveling merchants and that savage attacked us, then let me think this through.
There's no doubt about it. They're holding your compatriot. Telling from their accents, they hail from the same country as I.
Okay, let's look at our journal. Meeting the compatriot. We found it. The fisherman must be somewhere in the ruins, but then... Signs of a struggle. The gentleman fortune. You must find a way to get the fisherman out of the predicament he's in. Several solutions are possible. You could try talking to the leader of the kidnappers. You could sneak into the camp to free your compatriot. Let's save our game. Like before we go and try to rescue him? I can't.
We'll
I
have to be
can't do
careful.
that.
We're not supposed to be here.
We're not supposed to be here. I can't go to sleep tonight not knowing what happens. Okay, it's bandits, so who cares if we're here? They're bandits. There's all this slimy stuff on the ground. Can we just walk up and like conk him on the head? Okay, we're just gonna go right in here and talk to the guy. We're gonna be all ballsy.
I thought I saw something.
Hey up. Looks like we won't be needing our prisoners' help after all. The savages come to us on their own, and in strange company.
Maybe it's another gang caught some of them too.
Maybe. If that's so, they did better than us. They captured 2 of them.
They got lucky, that's all.
Why are we wasting time arguing with these brutes? Let's free the fishermen and go. They could hurt him or worse. We can't take the risk.
Listen to their gibberish. They're more islanders, I'm sure of it. They must know where to find the gold.
Gold?
Enough. Let's see what this strange party has to say first.
We're not strange.
I can talk to them, if you like. I know how to deal with this breed of ne'er-do-well.
Okay. Let Ludwig speak. Ludwig. I don't like that name.
Since you offered, be my guest.
Gentlemen, madam, I bid you good day.
You got a
Let me
reputation
get straight
plus
to the
1.
point. You've detained someone we'd like to see released. This prisoner is a burden to you. You don't know what to do with him. And you're probably hoping to make some money by selling him into slavery. Well, how much?
I knew it. That one wants all the savages for himself. He must know something about the treasure that we don't.
What treasure?
Don't say a thing. Yes, we've got a native, and we were about to sell him, since he won't talk to us. But you seem to be doing so much better than us in this respect. Since your
I like their
savage
outfits,
speaks to
their
you so
armor, very
trustingly.
creative.
Since you know how to use their gifts too, that'd be worth a lot more than the handful of coins we get from selling him.
Whatever are you talking about?
As if he didn't
I'm
know.
the Spanish taking
Everyone
over the
knows that the
Mayan.
islanders from Tierfredi attract gold.
It's all about imperialists
And we know
going
the
to
other
the
natives
town of
lurking around
the
here,
island of
which makes us all
Tierfredi,
the more sure there's a
stealing them and
fabulous
taking up
treasure
all their
hidden in these
resources
ruins.
and apparently
My
enslaving
dear,
them back
you
to the
know
mainland.
all about these old stones.
Familiar story.
Isn't that true?
Ancient treasures are often hidden in the ruins of Astria, and I know that there are many artifacts to be found here. I read that some of Aleko's own possessions were kept here. My tutor also spoke of a particularly lavish temple adorned with a magnificent figurine.
Oh, there you have it. So, here's the deal. You use your treasure compass and bring us back some. Then we'll be more than happy to free your friend.
Okay, I can ask to see the fishermen, offer them gold, attack them, ask them about something, where he's from, the young woman who's with them, what they're doing. Let's start by asking to see the fishermen.
We'd like to see our friend first, to see that he's all right.
I don't see any harm in that. You'll see he's been treated well. We're not savage, brutes.
I doubt it.
However, don't you go trying to
You
do
are.
anything stupid. If you try to free him without holding up your end of the bargain, we won't think twice about using violence.
Violence.
Walker, you've come back, and with more of my people. These men are crazy. I beg you, tell them to free me.
We're here to help. Are you alright?
They haven't treated me badly, but they're talking about selling me to the soldiers.
Ask him what he knows about the bandits. Excuse me. What do you know about them? They're completely insane. They're searching for treasure. They think I know where it is. Doesn't know anything. Nothing they say makes any sense. I stopped talking to them, now they want to sell me. They're monsters. Ask them where the other islanders are. Are they safe? All right, Cal, have a good sleep.
Sag es volad embroken a tusi tuchsta de biade dwint. Es marigem de veru, var has feshon de vadedau dent
They're running out of food.
Tege den oile, de siglena toredemen evridenemen nacham. Sag nas marag. Quershid emes madent.
Ask him what happened. How did you get captured? I leave our camp to go fishing every morning at dawn. It's a good spot on the river. No one can see me. He thought. That morning I just started setting up and these lunatics pounced on me. They'd seen me and decided to capture me to find the treasure. Luckily, they didn't follow him back to camp, apparently because they're too stupid. Tell him to stay strong.
It seems to me that I've shown enough kindness letting you chat. It's time to get to work now.
Don't leave me with these lunatics.
You'll be back soon. Don't worry.
Yes, after all we have to do is find a treasure, a mere trifle.
A treasure? We're going to assume there's a treasure? How about let's offer him gold?
Since you are ready to sell the man, why don't you let us buy his freedom?
Because you turning up here has changed our prospects. We were ready to give up, but our hope has been renewed.
Great.
I'm sure with your talent it won't be hard to track down a few pieces of gold. But we expect more than that. We want one of those ancient things the nobles of Peren and Ulima can't get enough of.
I really don't see...
Come on, don't be modest. I've seen precious curios that explorers have brought back from your island. They're magnificent. Absolute marvels. You may be savages, but your gift for finding treasure is second to none.
Okay. What is he talking about? Does he think we can find things the thieves stole from our peoples? More plausible that we have some magical gift to finding ancient treasures than we do for creating it ourselves. They are completely crazy. Attack them, ask about more stuff about them, or leave. I hate to say it, but I think I would leave because we've already got the guards and everybody else after us. We don't need a bunch of bandits after us too.
Well,
so
we're off.
We will
get out of here.
Try to go find some treasure.
To work and find me a treasure.
We'll do our best.
We'll sick the monkeys on them. All right. Is there by chance a camp that I can go, set up? No, it's like way back there where we were. Old cabin. Can we go stay in the cabin?
Be quiet. We don't want to be overheard.
Go back in there. Where's the cabin? Maybe we can stay there. It's back that way. Maybe we can go around. I'd like to find a good spot to stop. I do. Need to eat and all that. I have to work tomorrow. It's too bad I can't like set up a camp wherever I want to. Guess you'll have to stream for another 5 hours. I did it last night. What was it with Dune? I streamed like 10 hours or something ridiculous like that. Well, I hate to just stop out in the middle of somewhere, you know? Especially because I don't know how the save works. If it just brings me right back to where I am, or is it going to take me to another location, or I don't know, but there is no camp nearby.
Be quiet.
Oh.
We don't want to be overheard.
Okay. Well, what's my journal telling me at this point? But some games just do that. If you can save game at any time, you don't need to be in a home, so to speak. Well, it does appear that I can save any time. So what's our journal telling us to do? So now we got to go all the way out there to find a relic. And we're still trying to avoid the outpost? No, the outpost is out here. And our camp is way back there. We had a hard enough time getting out of it. I don't want to try to make my way back to it. Okay, well, that's what we're going to do. As much as I enjoy hanging out with you guys, and I absolutely do, I really do need to get off of here. Be a grown-up. Got an adult tomorrow. So, gosh, let's find somebody to raid. Yes, thank you, Alaska, and Curbs, you've been here, and Jay Craft, and Cal was here, and in some consoles you got to make sure a save slot is interested into, otherwise you're shit out of luck. It blocked that. I was like, what did it block? Okay, it blocked Jay's comment about you got to make sure a save slot is inserted into it, otherwise. Oh, that's the whole point. My whole slogan is to quit adulting long enough to go play. But, you know, at this point I've been playing for 5.5 hours. So, let's find, you have Strider playing Helldivers, or Ghost Ferret is occupying Mars. You mean he's not in Dune? Let's see. So what's 5.5 more? My neck, that's what's 5.5 more. My neck saying, what the hell are you doing? Let's see. Who else can we raid? Do we have anybody else out there? Jay, do you have somebody out there in Twitch land that you want me to raid? It's always nice to raid somebody new. Let's see. Do I have anybody? We got Ghost Ferret is playing something new. Revan Aldridge, I watch him. He's playing Hunt Showdown. Is that something out recently? Got a couple people playing that. Stellar Blade, we got Strider doing Helldivers, Enshrouded, Starfield, Ghost Flare, it's a new game, occupying Mars. Oh, Sleek Cartoon was just in here hanging out a little bit ago. She's in Ark. Polly Mayhem, like League of Legends. Jimmy Shalou, Miss Odd Molly's doing some Wind Rose. Hey, let's go see Miss Odd Molly. I haven't raided her in a while, and she's playing Wind Rose, and a lot of people are enjoying Wind Rose. So we're going to do that. So I'm going to put you on the end screen, and I'm going to hop you over to Miss Odd Molly, who's doing some windrows. She's a beautiful, lovely, kind human being. She's part of the creator program with myself in Alaska. I've returned to Moria. So I'm going to send you over to her. So please hang out so we can share the love that you have provided for me. Let's share it with Miss Odd Molly. So definitely quit adulting long enough to go play, even if it's only for 5.5 hours. See you guys later.